Turn screwed out. Turn cool out. Get the fuck up! Yeah, the better question really who you dying for. Sign a hoe. You at the house of cat. And I got a spot where I relax. Who want it back? Hey, this a body pat. Fake bars. Got a fake car. State bars. Do a babe car. With the babe stars. Face scar. He said. I used to meet, what? Trying to sell cars. That's a target. Quarter like I'm childish. Come on, chat. Woo. Oh my gosh. How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing, man? Part 2. Told you we'd be back. Gonna see what the homies doing in a little bit, you know. Maybe we have maybe we play a little bit of new game. Headliners. Maybe we play who knows? I smirked it off right when I go live. Oh, bum ass bitch. Invite this lane. Had to take a little nap, child. Had to take a big ass nap. Took a nap. Got a burger. A nap and a burger. As a new man. I'm talking about new man. Nap and a burger. Yes. How are we? Oh, he lost it. He fucked up. Look, chat. He done goofed. You lost your Tic Tac. Your Tic Tac's gone. What happened? You lost. Now you got a chimpanzee. That's not as good as the Tic Tac. Chat, I have nothing. Look, it's all gone. Everything. And no, look at everything's gone from the admin abuse. There's nothing. I lost it all. I have nothing to show for it. Yeah, you suck at the machine, huh? You must have done something bad, then they're giving you bad karma. That'll be good in the machine. Toxic rat. In the past tense. This Elden Ring screen chat. That shit fried. You probably wish I died. I'm already dead. I told you this before. I still ball like Okafor. I got this one, chat. Alito Tactito. That motherfucker dope. He got a bulletproof vest on, clips. The goggles, some nods on. He ready to go. Yo, why do owls don't even need nods, bro? They have night vision. Why would an owl have some nods on? That don't make sense. Like rich bag, where's in a hardwood? You sitting on the bench while I'm balling on the hardwood. Ah, yes. What? Good thing it was in your headphones. New message from Grinder. New message from Grinder. New message from Grinder. Grinder's for gay people, bro. It's like Tinder for gay people. It's like what Smirk does. The transsexuals. Hmm. A YouTube viewer. What's that? He's fighting. What is the background? It's Elden Ring. Yeah. It's where you fight Malekith, the Black Blade. That's who's in front of me, dead. Giving him back shots. Crap ass Nikes. All this white tee. Motherfucking mama to like me. Patrick, this is Barnacles. I got these new headphones too. They're so nice. I'm using them right now until I play like games. They're wired. Oh, wow. I have a snake. Snake goat. What is it? 6 minutes till the fucking event? Shit is not fun. 911405. Why? You wouldn't want the good shit to cook and sit and, marinate? I feel like when you skip, you don't get as good shit. But I don't know. Oh my god. I forgot he can't play it. Okay, it's over. It's over, chat. Forgot that song. He says that stuff. Do you think Chad is that smart? What he's talking about? I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay. I've read this song a long time. Stay up all night. Ass. You're not gonna get one of those. Dragon, spider, toilet, none of it. It wasn't even good. It was kind of ass. Admin abuse. It wasn't very good. Oh, what? That ain't shit. That ain't shit, man. Yeah, that's the point. Stupid. One, two. For what? Yeah, if you're like a stupid poor person. I don't. Let me put my swapper on. Try it. I'll swap you into this bitch so fast. Watch, and then like this. And then. Yeah, see chat. Now he's scared. He doesn't want to get swapped into the wall. Hmm. No. No. Oh, I got V-Bucks. I have. Mm-mm. I'll put some in the machine right now and get crazy shit. Watch. Ha ha! And one more little of these. Maybe another one of these. And maybe a little bit of that. I'm the master. And disappeared on him like that. And tick tack, tick tack. Booga booga. Hold on. No. Why is my game like the FPS so low? I wonder. Chat, do you think it's all the stuff I put on my stream? All the new scenes? They're super cool though. They're definitely worth it. Dope. Skyrim. 41, that's the size. What about this one? With Jabba's palace. Motherfucking Isaiah's mom right there. 3 times. I already know. Take a piss real quick. I know I'm a target. Bah! The silly Jews. Ah. Yummy. What is... Oh, he got off. What a bitch. No, he didn't. What's Smirk doing in chat? He's playing that basketball shit, but he plays that shit so much now. In a row. Ooh. I wonder what everybody's doing, chat. I don't know if... Let me see. Maybe Silas. He's playing Deep Rock Galactic, really. It's a new game I want to try. It looks so fun. On Steam. It's called Headliners. You ever heard of it? Huh? Isaiah? Do you not hear me? Do I need to get up in my mic like this? I said there's a new game I want to try. I got it the other day. I'm gonna try. It's called Headliners. Yeah, but it's only on PC. It looks fucking hilarious. You like be like up to 8 people, and it's like you're like press. You know what I'm saying, for like the news. And you go into like a big ass city, and there's like like anomalies, or like fucking big ass big ass monsters, or like SCP type monsters, or like destroying the city, killing mad people, and you gotta like go in and like get video of it, and then like extract with the video, and then go to like the boss, and whoever gets the best video like gets the most money. And you could upgrade your stuff, your camera and your armor. But you could also like you know what I'm saying, we could be sitting there on a building, and a monster could be down there, and I'll push your ass off the building and then videotape it. And then the monster kill you, and I get the videotape, and I get out because I fucking slimed you out, pushed you in front of a monster. Shit looks funny as hell. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be some funny shit in that. I'm trying to see if Cove want to play. That bitch is only fucking $5. I was like, yeah, I'm getting that. Overly positive reviews. Need that. Mm. 5 o'clock. I don't know, chat. Am I gonna do it? I might not. There's bro. Bricks and Bales. That was a good mixtape too. Heart of the Region. So I wonder what his.
Link out for the follows. Good morning, man.
He was fucking like
ABG, good morning. What's up, bro?
sick or something.
Let's go here.
I'm back. I'm back. He called me Sam. Shit is ass. Yeah. Yeah, chapter's butt. You mean an update? They're gonna start listening to players. They do surveys and shit. Like after every other fucking game, you gotta do a little survey. They should know. Interested. Oh yeah, Oscar's shotgun. Even like the hammer pump. Remember the hammer pump? A gold one? Oh my god. Yeah, because people. Oh, and creative. Yeah, I don't know about creative, but. Well, that's because that's the current. It's the most like current version of the gun that was in the game. Yeah, but they can't. Like the pre-nerf shit isn't in the files anymore, so they can't use it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Nisha's wasn't even. It was only good for like mid range. It wasn't really good for long range. The Montauk shit, that shit was hitting with long range. The Nemesis, yeah, I just don't like that scope. What? Oh, the P2. It's called a P2. I like that one. That's why I like the thermal the most. Cause after that, right, the thermal's like I think it's 1.8 times, and the P2 is 2 times. So it's like it was the closest thing to the triangle. The thermal is nasty, bro. I love the thermal scope. Yeah, me too. And then they took it out, and then I was like, fuck it, I used the thermal one time. And then I don't know, it just reminded me so much of like Halo with the DMR. I like it when the scope don't got all the lines, cause then I be trying to line shit up and I be missing. When it got no lines, I just put it. I put it where like instinctual where it would go. I hit way better shots. That thermal was just oh my god, bro. Fucking sniping the shit out of motherfuckers with that. Mm-hmm. Right above it. Right above it. 303. And then even that was the only way the DMR that season was good. You put a thermal on it. The DMR was kind of nasty. Yeah, the gatekeeper was bad. That shit was bad. That was a really bad meta. It was fun though. It was better. It was better when the fists and the combat were in there. Cause then it was like the gatekeeper. You know, everybody had fists, so like the gatekeeper really didn't do shit unless you try to hit somebody for 12. But you got that combat and you in the air and you hit them with that combat. That shit gonna hit for 60 or something from far. Cause it's the nerf. Everything is nerfed in the game, and then when it's in creative, it has to use the same model. But they can't. You know what I'm saying? Cause you're talking about the gun when it was in BR, like before it got nerfed. But then once it gets nerfed, the last like time you saw that gun in BR, that's what it's gonna be in creative. The other, like pre-nerf frenzy, the pre-nerf fucking drum gun, all that is not. It's not in the game no more. It's out of the files. They're changed. Yeah, that's because it's not in the that version of the gun ain't in the files no more. Remember after they fucking nerfed the fire rate and nerfed the spread, and that's what's in the files now. So that's what you're gonna get in creative. I think it just felt like aimbot too because of like the game mechanics back then. The movement is so much more advanced with like the strafing and stuff now, so some of the guns aren't as good as they used to be. But the movement is crazy. I like the movement. Well, I'll put Transformers and Star Wars and stuff in there. For sure. You're not supposed to be in my bed. You're not supposed to be on my bed, boy. The Unibi. Uniberito. Yeah, those were all kind of ass. The jetpack is the best thing ever. We were like that first week we were playing and like forget who we were playing with. It's like Uno and somebody else. And I think like either it was you or Smirk, but then you were in the lobby, probably like sitting out or like spectating or playing, and it was the other way around. I think it was D Laker. They like got smacked in the storm. I just jetpack dash from like one side of the map all the way to the other and reboot everybody. And he's just like, God damn, this nigga moving. What the hell? He never seen that shit before. I was like, yeah, that's the jetpack dash, bro. That was when I got my paddles. Yeah, that shit happened to us. Remember, people tried to do that shit to us? We ended up fucking killing. That shit was so cringe. I hated that. Just 3 shields flying down there and then they tried to push down there because they cracked like both three of us. So they tried to push down and then bitch didn't know I had the dooms on me. They all came down there and got spirit bomb. Chad, there's like at least like 6 different videos on my YouTube of me getting that shit and winning a game with it. And one time, one of them coves like you could hear her. He's like, all right, let me get it. Oh wait, what the fuck? Who get? Oh, this is Sammy. Then it's just me. You just hear me like barely. I'm like dying, bro. Not even. Yeah, bro. I'm just over there turning into Victor Von, dude. And then that one time, remember he got knocked and that motherfucker still grabbed it. It came out the sky. It was knocked and we would have rest him. And he still had 1,000 HP, bro. I was like, yeah, this shit is broken. Yeah, and then he instead of landing and smacking down, he landed on his knees. That shit was fucking clown. He over there crawling around. I'm like, what the hell? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shit, at least I never. Man, I feel bad for chat that video on YouTube that Prospering made, where he fucking 1v1 Doom with only the Stark rifle. he he let Doom kill everybody and then fought him with only one Stark rifle, a purple one, and one. I would feel, bro. I would get the fuck off. I'd get off. I got 1,000 HP and I let old dude kill me with that trash ass Stark rifle that's wasn't even hit scan no more. That shit was so ass in that season. It was not the same Stark rifle. Yeah, it was mad crazy. It was like the pulse rifle, but like not good. And it was only fast when you was hip firing. It's when you hit fire though, it went from like to the fucking all the way to the left of the screen and then to the right. Or to like not change it. It was like a whole different gun. Cause there was no hit scan in chapter 5. Except for the Fallout gun. Remember that? The beam rifle. Yeah, that shit actually smacked low key. That shit is not even creative. That shit was hidden. No recoil, just still do 30 damage from like fucking 200 meters, no matter what. That shit was nasty, bro. Only hit scan gun in that whole chapter. Yeah, that shit was dirty. But to imagine if they put all that stuff in creative, then motherfuckers just be using the magnetos and shit. Nah, there was. It overheated. But then you could just shoot, peek, take cover, let it cool down a little bit, repeat. Yeah, it was infinite ammo. Yeah, that shit was nasty. That was a good gun. Forgot about that. I just barely even used it because the burst was still in there. The burst was just... That's probably the best gun, like, ever, I think. Mm. You probably had double health. Or you just don't. Mm. But I had to. What, for your machine? What is Smirk doing? Is he still playing that fucking basketball shit? He's playing it ranked, bro. He's like a sweat now in that? What? That shit was low-key kind of fun, huh? No, that Crown Jam basketball shit. They go flying. He's dunking on motherfuckers. I don't know, Smirk be playing that shit hella. He's playing ranked right now. Bitches on me. I did hella shit on my stream. I got a bunch of new scenes on my shit. I'm talking about. Yeah. Well, look at my stream. I'll show you. And two, also, I finally got my stream deck. You know what I'm saying? So I could do like sound effects. You know what I'm talking about? Sound effects and shit. Okay, so I got like, where is it? This one. I also had put a transition in. Star Wars hyperspace transition, see? This is the old one, I think. This is the old one. But then I got this one. Like Jabba's palace. Yeah, it's cool, huh? This is Unreal Engine. And then Skyrim. The Skyrim one. Karstag's Throne. When I play Skyrim. That's pretty tight, huh? And then this one from Elder Ring. This is kind of crazy. Malakat's dead body in front of me so I could give his ass back shots. Yeah, that's where you fight him in Elden Ring. That's like the place that you do the boss fight. And I don't think this one's finished. I think I still have to finish this one. I don't have like a border and shit for. Yeah, that one's unfinished. But the other ones are good. The other ones are cool. Yeah, I just put whatever like games I like and shit. I'll just like try and be able to find the background. I can't say too much because it's sauce. You know what I'm saying? That's sauce, Chad. Doing that without like a real like blender or like a software. Shh, it's a secret how I do it. I'm not gonna tell you. It's a very, very secret. But honestly, if I do like make a bunch of money on Twitch, I will have to probably pay somebody some money for that stuff. Down the line. Cross that bridge when we get there. Big body F. These headphones too, chat. These truth ears. Oh, that's why it's fucking dark in here. Check this out. Look, it's like a, you know what I'm saying? Like a butterfly wing. Crazy. These are super nice. Use them for when we're gaming. Not my concern, bitch. Concern. Remember when that song came out? I didn't like that song. Ooh. Whoa, this song is crazy. Alright, what are we doing? Do we want to do this fucking Tokyo event, really? Or should we play with Smirk? Should we play Crown Jam with Smirk? Let's see. We're like this. Do you think, chat, do you think he has like his whole own little team? They got like their little squad they play with? Let me tell him. Let's play Crown Jam. Well, experience views. Streamboo.com. Yeah, we can go ahead and ban user. Ban that man. Banovator. He's a banovator. Known banovator. Smirk don't want to play with us, bro. We're not that good. Chat, I'm actually pretty good at Crown Jam. I'm not gonna lie. Dang. Damn. You went Hollywood, bro. I called it, Chad. These guys on the squad now. They're too good for us. Dang, Isaiah, we're not ballers like that, bro. We don't know the ins and outs of the game. It's gonna be a minute to be real. Dang, bro. Oh, shit, excuse me. Leave from that. Why did this song even come up? What was that? That was the song. Should I take his Tic Tac somewhere? I'm out of there. I'm gone. Go, go, go. We're gooping, we're gooping. We're gooping. We're gooping. What? Nah. I just did that because I was trying to get Smirk in there, but... What? Why are you stream sniping? No, that's not fair. I don't have it. 6, 7. Yar! Tic tac, tic tac. Smirk said, I said, can we play Crown Jam with you? And he said, I'm with the squad right now. We're ranking up. It's gonna be a minute to be real. We're not good enough no more, Isaiah. We're not even good enough. This is why play with us. He's got his own little squad now. He's a Crown Jam sweat. Grinder. Crown Jam grinder. That's crazy. I should have. What'd you just call me? Oh. I thought you said Ninjutsu. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck? Did you see that shit with Rampage Jackson? Whenever the Avatar one, or the Pirates of the Caribbean one, and where's it the Caribbean? Who the fuck said that? Who said that? He's funny, bro. I would stream on Kick, but I can't. They be. It just be people gambling and shit over there, and like. like half naked, like fucking 17-year-old girls and shit. That shit is nah. I don't be fucking with none of that, bro. Kick be weird, but I see people be on like Doctor Disrespect. I mean, sometimes he get like $10,000 donos and shit. People be they like Kick because it's like more lenient. It's not as like strict as Twitch. Who, Doctor Disrespect? I mean, bro, I don't know. Look, bro. You really think that dude is over there trying to have sex with children, bro? You ever seen what he actually looked like? Chat, no hobo, bro. That dude is handsome. And he's like 6'10", bro. He's a tall ass dude. And been a game developer for like multiple studios. If he was doing some weird shit, somebody else would have came forward and been like, oh yeah, trying to get some money off him. It didn't happen. And then there was no like real evidence though. It was just like, bro, who knows? His shit could have got hacked. Baby, she was just playing him, bro. It's not like, bro, you gonna put it past a bitch to try and play somebody and fake their age and do that shit? Come on, man. I don't know. It's kind of a sensitive topic, but I find it hard to believe that dude was doing that type of stuff, bro. I don't know. I feel like there would be some other, cases. Usually there are with that type of thing. You know what I mean? Cause what was it really, chat? What was the whole allegation thing? He was like Twitch whispers. He was just messaging an underage girl on Twitch or something, right? Yeah, the whisper. There's the DM. It's like a DM on Twitch. Yeah. So I mean, like, I don't know, bro. What's worse, that trying to like sending a message to somebody that's a minor on Twitch, or like being Drake and having like full ass like texting Millie Bobby Brown like every day. What's up with that stuff? I think we're looking at the wrong people here, chat. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I just don't know. I feel like he got screwed over and blackballed. Cause then shit. I mean, if it was true, the universe would have got him, right. Like he wouldn't be one of the biggest streamers on Kick. And having like, bro, in his waiting room, just people waiting for his stream to go live. That channel in Kick has like 20,000 people in it. He's still huge. Massive, you could say. The two-time. And he's funny. And he's also like low-key. That dude's the blueprint, chat. See everybody's stream. You see Peanut. You ever watch Peanut stream? Isaiah. Like Burnt Peanut? You ever watch his stream? Like how his scenes on his Twitch and his backgrounds are really cool and shit. You got all that shit from Dr. Disrespect, bro. Dr. Disrespect was like the first one. I was like watching his stream. I was like, holy shit! His background. It looks like he's in an arcade. Like all the best arcade games. You know what I mean? But it's like his background. But he's like a game developer, so that shit's probably easy for him to make. I don't know. But that's where like all these streamers got their shit from. Their swag. Everything, man. I'm telling you. Forgot about this song. Cause it's ass. Island. What is this? Shorty freestyle. Never heard this one. God, I have to piss. We're out of silly juice. Alright, Bo, why are your toys on my bed? That's number one. So it's not nice. Chat granny. Shit ain't bad. It's not super fire though. Ooh. Child, what's that one boogie song? She don't ever need no water. This song's fire. That's a far out. Ever need no water? Best friend, naughty. Every month astonish. That motherfucker got Pachone Maquinas and shit in his bass. Broke boy. How could I keep jugging all these broke boys? You don't really want that 21. Let me get that. You ain't saying my name. Look at this frog, bruh. You ain't gonna do nothing with this. Let me get that. Let me get this. Let me put it in the machine. Let me get it. I got stuff to do with this. Hey, you better not. I'm saying. What? I said thanks. Chat, they fucked up. They should have had the emote with Ed with the gravy bath. Remember? You ever watch Ed and Eddie? So what does Ed like? What's his favorite stuff? What? Wait, what did you say? I can't even hear you. When what? Wait, what are you talking about? Emotes? No, I'm saying what's Ed's favorite stuff? What does he like in the show? You ever watch the show? He likes butter toast and gravy. And he also loves chickens, Eddie! I love chickens! And he always tries to pick up Ralph's chickens, and Ralph gets pissed at him. Ed boy, put my chicken down, Ed boy. You are like the hind leg of the goat on the mountain when it goes poop. Disgust. You know what I'm talking about? The dude with the blue hair? Ed boy. No, you don't. Chad, Isaiah looks like Johnny in real life. You know Johnny from Ed and Eddie? That's what he looks like. Ride my wave, she don't ever need no water. Let me smoke real quick. Oh my gosh. What are you looking at? Charlie, look. I drive the car. Maybe. You know what the best? You know what the best? Haha. See, you always get Patrona Maquinas. You know why? You know why? Because you're not certified. They don't fuck with you in the hood. I'm saying you're not good. You ever had queso flamado? You know, like, all right, you know, like Oaxaca cheese, or like the Mexican white cheese that's like they use to melt and stuff. They use it for quesadillas a lot in restaurants. You like get a bunch of that, right? And you get a cast iron pan, and you fill like 3/4 of it with that cheese, and then you just take, like, big ass, like a bunch of chorizo, and just put the chorizo on the rest of the empty plates on the side of the pan, right? And you pour like maybe like a little Corona, or maybe like sometimes tequila, or beer, some type of cerveza or tequila in there, just a little bit, and then you bake it in the oven until it's all like melty and the chorizo's all cooked, the cheese is all bubbly and shit, and then you just get to tortillas, fresh tortillas, and chorizo and cheese, bruh. You don't like cheese? The fuck? What's wrong with you? Why don't you like cheese? Wait, so like you don't like cheese on anything? Like even when you get a sandwich, you don't get cheese on it? So when you go to Subway and you get that sweet teriyaki chicken, you just get chicken and fucking sauce and vegetables and cheese. Yeah. Why? What the hell is wrong with you? Are you lactose intolerant? You like, you walked into my trap. Here, hold on, I'll help you out. And then maybe one of these two. You don't like cheese on nothing? That's crazy. Yeah, how do you eat mac and cheese? You like mac and cheese? Mac and cheese. Oh, pizza. What, so you don't like cheddar? You don't like quesadillas? Burritos with cheese in them? You don't like that? What? No type of cheese at all. It don't matter if it's like fucking flavorless fucking mozzarella. Well, you don't even like mozzarella. That's crazy. Bro, I've never met, I don't know one person that doesn't like mozzarella. Like, nah, if I took you to like a good Italian spot and they bring you that fresh mutz out and they cut it in front of you and put the olive oil and season it, you go like that. I'm telling you, on some on a little crostini, on a little fucking, yeah. But then on burrata, like, bro, on burrata with the, with the tomato sauce and it's on toast. It's basically pizza. You just put fresh cheese on it. So what? You don't like the taste of cheese? Like the cheesy taste, right? You don't like cheese taste. What? Bro, you like my stepdad, bro. He didn't like yogurt or sour cream because it's white. He didn't like no white foods. He's just like, why is it, I'm just eating white. Like, he's like, that's just nasty, bro. He's just eating white. I'm like, bro, like, no, who the fuck do you know just eats fucking sour cream, bro? Like, it's not, you're not just eating white. It's a condiment. It's supposed to go on stuff mixed with other flavors. Is, when you have fatty beef and cheese and fucking saltiness and spicy salsa and tart from the lime, and then you have a creamy neutral sour cream taste, a cheesy taste. Cheese helps, man. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That you don't like cheese, bro. What the fuck? I look at you a whole different light now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I look at you a whole different way now, bro. That ass. I'm not gonna call you weird. It's just like, damn, bro, you really, either you just stubborn or like, you know what I'm saying, maybe there's no reason to not like cheese, bro. You must have had a bad experience as you was little and you don't remember it. You had some trauma and your mind is blocking it out. Somebody tried to force feed you cheese one time. Maybe you just ate some bad cheese, bro. Bro, there's cheese that I just eat pieces of it. Like some Irish Dubliner? Some Dubliner, chat? The white cheddar Dublin? Oh my god. That is good cheese right there. That's just slice a piece and fucking put it in your mouth. Oh. Salty, tart, musty, creamy, nutty. All right now. All right. Let's calm down a little bit there. Whew. Talking about some cheese got me hot and bothered. Talking about, chat. What's that song with Moneybagg Yo and Frito Bang? Spin on them. Spin on them. Spin on them. I must spin on them. Do y'all know this song? This is a pretty good song. 4 minutes for this. Okay, so the homies are playing Deep Rock Galactic and Red Dead 2 it's respectable. against the glass. Pain in my memories. Like it's 10 degrees. Spin on them, I'ma spin on them. I'ma spin on them, go in on them. I be busting with. Never close. Man, I love my Draco. Run it back. Less than a rat. GBE. Stand on the Glock. It's 30 or better. Okay, let's see, chat. See what I get. Put some shit in there. I don't give a fuck. God, he gave it back to me. Leave me alone. I don't want you anymore. Get out. Get out of my base. Oh my God, bro. At least we got my boy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not putting this in the machine. He's staying. I fuck with him. I fuck with my owl, bruh. I really like that's gang right there, you know what I'm saying? That's broski. That's love. You going up top with the rest of them. We put him right here. Child, I need a whole squad. I need a whole squad of owls. I need the whole squad of owl tactinis. Alito tactino. I need everybody in that bitch. Hey, you. Looking good in that skirt. Isaiah smells like poop and he's ugly as shit. Ooh, 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 I can't believe it. I got a pee-pee. On me, on me. I think she want me, want me. Lonely, lonely now. Yeah. Hey, chill out. Yeah, go do that llama ride. What can I move? Yeah. Yeah. Dang, Chad. I need a mini keyboard. Taranto. I'm gonna get a mini keyboard, chat. I'll try playing keyboard and mouse on some of these games a little bit more. Not Arc though. I ain't gonna lie, the aim assist is too good in Arc for me to go to keyboard and mouse. Oh my God, aim assist is good as shit in that. You gotta, that's what Isaiah. You gotta just start playing a little couple like. And sometimes when you gotta get on Fortnite, you know, just get on and check your steal the brain rot, and then go play like a couple solo raids and Arc Raiders by yourself. Just try it. Telling you. Watch, chat. He try that shit after, tomorrow or something. Next time there's not admin abuse, you get on Arc Raiders for a couple games solo. Cause you ain't got. I mean, I don't know. We did get hella fights even in your first, couple 5 raids. We was getting in fights. Go in, you do go into a raid and just automatically surrender and kill yourself. Go in with a free loadout, kill yourself. Maybe do that twice, and then the third raid, go in and like with a free loadout and like do the raid and watch. It'll be mad friendly people. Cause that's how the matchmaking works. They're like, if you PvP, it's gonna put you in PvP lobbies. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a brain rock god. Yeah, so that's how people bypass it. They go in like 3-4 raids in a row and just like kill themselves, surrender, and then their lobbies are like more friendly after that. But that shit don't really chat. It don't really work for squads, for the 3-man. I think 3-man is kind of just PvP based no matter what. It's 3 people on a team. Although, chat, I mean, that was my knowledge of the game though. We used to get out of so much shit because I would see people during that war shit and they was using the Peanuts Bungulator skin. They pull up on us and I'd just be like, Bungulators! Be like, yes, how are you, sir? Good, bro. Just trying to, do our thing. We don't want no smoke. Not with the Bungulators. I'm talking about. Yeah. What about this song, chat? That's my car. Nah, that Aston Martin V8, that's my car. Ricky, you ain't never gonna have that car. Don't worry, Ricky. One day you'll get that car, Ricky. Balls. Oh. It's wherever you wanna go. Listen to the music. Do it all night. Me and my mouse. Into the Martin music. I'm talking about. Oh. To do what I had to do. Earning it right. Isaiah will never know. But here goes nothing. Automatics on the floor, but who can you call? My down bitch. Wanna live by the cove. Get it in on the road. Glittered in gold. What's on the menu? State, out of state. Out of space. Space. When that I would take. James Bond clutch pop coupe 100. No way. James Bond coupe pop clutch 100. I'm talking about chat. Aston Martin. Chat, Aston Martins are tight. What's drinking? What's he fucking? What do you think he's drinking, chat? Ginger ale? What's the best soda, chat? What's the best soda ever? For me, that OG Fanta cream soda made with the white grapes. That's the one for me. Come on, secret. Oh my god, bitch. Boom, boom, pam, pam. Bang, bang, boom, boom, pam, 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 pam. Boom, boom, pam, pam. Bang, bang, boom, boom. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, boom, boom, pop, pop. I wonder refresh the cache on that. Nice. Prada. Got one more count on the beat. Come on. It was Chrissy's Dead's music video and they're married now. That's wild. Manifestation chat. Or you're just ASAP Rocky. That too. Yeah. Isaiah's masturbating now. He turned his phone off to go watch porn. Miguel. I remember Miguel, bro. Bitches used to love me. Shut the fuck up!
Lucky Rock.
Oh, Brain Rock got. The first thing came out though, Brain Rock got Lucky Rock. Not bad. Like every day.
Lucky Rock.
Yeah, right. Date. I made no complaints with that brain. What are you doing? You're over there fucking my sheets up and stuff. Yo, stop. Long ass body. Bitch look like Malakath, for real. My dog look like Malakath, gang. Long ass fucking body for no reason. The fuck? Yeah, you bitch. Why my sheets all fucked up now? Chat, I do my laundry. I wash my sheets and my comforter. I got one night with no dog hair on my bed. It's over. Leaving with me. On the side. What's that one song? What is that song? Mileage. It's called Mileage. I just bought me some flash bangs. Check this song. Mileage. I just bought me some flash bangs. You hear that? Did you hear that?
Pumpkin Rock.
Ooh. Mileage. Malibu. That's casual with the McAdoo. I gotta piss. And your toy is on my. What are you doing, bro? Oh. Cover my bed. Get out of there. Go lay down. bitch. I just went and bought me some flashbangs.
Lucky Rock.
Start it over. This verse is fire. It's casual. Fill you with gratitude. And your woo. Put her on man your woo. And me and Betty Boo. Saks Fifth Avenue. I just went and bought me some flashbangs. Disrespecting my game. Gra ra ra. In a car, spine. Got some malice. Don't care, malice. Hey. The motherfucker playing Deep Rock Galactic, bro. That shit is ass.
Oh, ding, 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 dong.
Oh, din dun. Christian Dior and the boxers. Christian Dior and the boxers.
Lucky Rock.
Christian Dior and your mom or... I don't know if we're gonna be able to do headlines.
Pumpkin Rock.
Another pumpkin rot. Get fucked. Isaiah, listen.
Pumpkin Rock. Lucky Rock.
You don't have that. And a secret. Ooh.
Lucky Rock.
I just cracked my broken finger, chat. Both brain rock odds. Unfortunate.
Lucky Rock.
Silas is gay, he's playing galactic rock, whatever. Deep rock. Yeah, give me that Tic Tac. That shit mine. Once you pay me for our graders, you can have your Tic Tac back. Why with a check? You got scared, chat. I mean, do you like that? Oh, that's mine. No, back up. That's mine. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna get nothing from that. Yo, luck. And you know what's crazy though? DJ bought a the toxic cannon for $45. Yeah, it does like 1.3 bill. You didn't know that? That's like the whole point of playing this game. Hell no. Bro, people's when this game first came out and Dragons first came out, people were spending like car notes on it. They was buying Dragons for like 1600. Yeah. If you have a ski bitty, if I ever get a ski bitty toilet goat, I'm selling that bitch. 2500. Buy that bitch. Mm. 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 Yeah, I know. But tell that to the people that sell, knives with special camos on them in CS:GO for fucking $10,000. Cause it's a 0.1% chance that you'll pull that camo on that knife. You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
Lucky Rock.
Tell anybody that ever bought EFTs or NFTs or anything. You can't actually hold it. It's not real physically in life. It's not about that though. You know what I'm saying? Some people just have money and hey, they wanna they're real grinders, not like Grinder the app, they're grinders. Any game I had a friend like that. Any game he played, he had to get all the achievements, unlock every skin, unlock every weapon, all that shit. Everything. They're grinders, bro, and they'll do whatever. And in this game, this shit ain't walking out on you. I can tell you. I've been playing this motherfucker for 6 months or whatever. I had one dragon walk out on me. A diamond dragon. I'm saying that's the best shit that's ever walked out on me. In 6 months. Look at this. Watch this. You want to see some sick shit? Go to your stats. Go to your stats. In your base. The settings thingy. And then go down on the right and then go down to the bottom. To stats. Playtime. What's your playtime? I have 39 days and 22 hours. Yo. I got more than a month of playtime in these lobbies. No, that's the playtime in this game. In this game mode. In the past 6 months, I've played for a total of 39 days and 22 hours. That's a lot, bro. 39. What's 39 times 24? We could do this super easy right now. Dang. Oh my god, bro. Whoa. Chat, I almost have 1,000 hours in this game. Is that a better number for you? Isaiah? I have 983 hours in this game. I'm almost at 1,000. That's insane, chat. This game is addicting, bro. There's something wrong with it. Like, there's not... China developed this shit, bro, so they could, like, fuck with our brains and make us stupid. Shit ain't normal. I ain't paying no money. I mean, if motherfuckers are gonna sell me a cannon for $45, chat, I might do it. Cause I'll turn around and sell that bitch for $500. I'm a real hustler. Yes. Yes. But you know, to be honest with you, I'm not doing shit in the machine unless it's above 15 bill. Because that's the only way you get the 1% chance for the submarine. Yeah, but if you put the rat and that's 6, and then your dreamy, that's 16. You're there. As long as it has 5% Gorgonzilla, I think you have 1% submarine. It just doesn't say because it's a secret. Secret. I mean, I would. That's just me though. But I'm trying to get submarine. Like it's not. Oh wait, you got a broken bike down here, bro. Diamond. Yeah, but still, it's 6 bill. Okay, that's 6. That's 2, 4. That's 4. Well, you could save the toxic stuff, right? And look, so you could go look this right here. Go to the machine, just put in the Kingini in the bike, and it should already say Gorgonzilla. And then you could in the bike, and then you could just fill it in with the other bullshit. 1, 2, and you need like another mythic or brain rock guy. And the bike? With the chimp and the bike. That's it. Okay, put something else in there. Put the chocolate bar. Put something else. Just do the motherfucker. You need to develop the other side of your brain so you could have more like spatial awareness where things are. But does it have Gorgonzilla? Is there any Gorgonzilla? What? How? Okay, put the Odin. Put something else. Because you got weak bullshit. Okay, well, put the 21. Put the 21. Take the other shit out and put chimp, 21, and bike. That'll tell you. 21, bike, and chimp. And you have Gorgonzilla. That's just, what does it say? What is their chances? Okay, that's it. That's all you need. That's where you need to be. Yeah, and then fill it up. Because it still should be like, what, like 60% dreamy or something? But then, yeah, you should be good. As long as the random is above the diamond, you should be good. Yeah, you should be good then. I would rock that. If your ass get a dreamy fucking submarine out that shit, I'm gonna be pissed. You need V-Bucks so you can skip it. On my pumpkin. Oh, he's gonna use the code, chat. Let's see. 911 405. Hey, 911 is not funny. Stop laughing in the chat. 911 is not funny. YouTube fucking Chinese people. Submarine. Damn it. That's not bad though. That's not bad. I mean, it's a step down from the Kingini, but still. Dang. That's the risk we take, chat. To get that. I'm gonna get that submarine, bro, one day. The gold, I seen somebody had the gold submarine. That shit was, gold is already 296 mil. I'm like, damn, bro. Imagine Dreamy or. I know. But they could be Halloween 6-7 or Halloween spaghetti. You never know. Yeah, that's the only way you could get it. Is a pumpkin wrap. Nah, Halloween only. It's Christmas, it won't come back. I mean, you can't get Halloween out the machine or nothing. You can only get it out pumpkin wrap. Yeah. Exactly. Excuse me. Oh, they're so cute when they sleep. What are you looking at? Come here. Come here, bitch. Chat. This is my dog. He's my little baby. Hi. Pull it down. Pull it down. Go. Get down. Get down. Go to sleep. Look, don't do your tail like that. What are you doing? Why is there a toy on my bed? What the hell? No. That's my dog. Boa. Boa Robbins. This one got off. That's crazy. Crown Jam Sweat. My dog getting fat. It's heavy. Got me out of breath. What? Dun, dun, dun. Go beat his meat. What's him up? Sure. But she always do the most. weed, child. I have no weed. I should have went and got weed, bro. I fucked up. Hey, foot it up. If that. Then it's fast food. Let's say server lifetime. Have to return to lobby. Nene. We be drinking and smoking. What is he doing? The motherfucker dealing with this shit again. Down and to the right. Oh, wow. The recoil doesn't move. Amazing. What's it? Tables turn.
And they come out like fucking flies, bro. They come out like fucking flies, bro. Holy shit. Finally got to take out the stream. Pretty decent, man. Pretty decent. Anyway. I would just take accusation as a compliment. That shit is not a compliment. That shit is annoying. I mean, think about it, bro. And know, somebody probably go, "Oh, you calling people stupid?" Yes, yes, yeah, yes, I am. Like genuinely, you're like actually stupid. But not only are you stupid, but the fact that you like sit there and like you're in the stream, you're just chilling. You see something that I guess looks wrong, and automatically just assume that I'm cheating. So now you don't like me. You hate my guts. I'm such a fucking shitty streamer. I did nothing wrong, bro. I did literally nothing. I'm just playing the game. I'm just chilling and shit, bro. For some reason, bro, just fucking. Oh, no. Wait, I need to favorite this. That looks actually kind of fun. Oh no, that's just it's funny. Is this nigga really in there listening to Fabio Foreign?
Fuck you. Mm-mm.
I don't know the stream today. I'm about to play another game for like.
Listen to Fabio. Listen to Pierre.
Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna play another game for like a little bit and then. Let's do a short shift. Play headliners. What the hell is that? Just bought it, looks fun. Schoolboy Runaway. Oh, Schoolboy Runaway is fire. Quarantine, I do have the quarantine good. The quarantine good is fun. Did you get a bigger TV? Nah, that TV has not moved. That's been the same TV I had since I moved here. Oh shit. Ah, come on, so. Let's go. Playing a new prototype? Nah, but I'm gonna play Resident Evil when it drop. Alright, chat, this shit get real in the field.
Welcome to your night shift at Shawarma Kiosk. Let's start with the basics. Step 1.
I don't need to hit none of this shit.
Customers just
I don't need to hit none of this shit. I'm good. Come on, let's go. I'm sorry you lost me, G. What happened? How about playing this? Bro, I just played 4.5 hours of Call of Duty, bro. I can't play another game? I can't play another game, bro? I just played 4.5 hours of Call of Duty, bro. I can't play another damn game?
One shawarma, so
Oh, he just scared the shit out of me.
Motherfucker playing shawarma, bro.
Monday.
Hurry up, bro. Hurry up. Hurry up and pay, bro.
Isaiah!
Hurry up.
I don't think he's there, chat.
Let's get cooking.
understand. Total 200.
Do I get in trouble? Because, like, bro, like, he's short. I don't want to.
He's gonna get booted, right? From the server? He should.
Chaz, has anybody ever had shawarma before? Like, is that shit good? I got ready or not? Nah. Shawarma is good. It's just good. Like, is it worth the bust down? Like, is it worth a try? Oh, you want a bath? You want a bath? Think I got you with a bath. Got you with some Brepsi.
Thanks.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. See, this is the way I always get hungry at night. Like, I always get hungry at night, bro. I can fuck something up right now. I need a salad. Make sure ain't no spicy sauce and garlic. It's OD. My dog's great. I can't even DoorDash. I'm snowed in. What happened was just here a while ago.
Shawarma is fire, Chad. I ain't gonna lie.
We played
I like
Survival
shawarma.
Warzone. I look, you got tired of that shit, so to wind down before I get off stream, said, let's play another game. I played this game the other day, and it was actually really fun. Or fun, more like funny. Because of the shit that can happen. The next time we play Warzone, I'll be on. And I think we're going to do customs next time. Hold up. Actually, I thought I played with controller last time.
Call of Duty Warzone. What are you doing on my bed? Get off. Go lay down. Go to sleep. Get on my bed. Go to sleep.
Bro has a face on the back of his hand. So look, watch this. I'm gonna close it on.
Chad, what about a shepherd's pie?
You forgot to finish my order.
No, I didn't, nigga. Shut up.
It's alright. I remember for you.
You playing that shawarma shit. They playing shawarma. This is where from Galactic Deep Rock. Isaiah, that shit ain't kick you yet? Alright, well, the server's lifetime is almost over. It's probably gonna kick you in the next like 2 minutes. So come back. Before I rape you. Chat, bro. This isn't regular show, bro. What is this? This is not regular show, gang. That's not Mordecai, bro. What is that? This shit looks so... Skip's the only one that looks actually close. I'm gonna get this emote. Just because I love... Oh! Love that shit. You see that regular show shit? That shit looks like weird. Like Uncanny Valley type shit. Like some horror shit. It could, or it just could have looked like how they look in the show, right? Like, why is Mordecai's leg so thick? Yeah, he's the fucking bird, bro. The skinny blue jay, skinny ass legs. Yeah, Rigby, like his eyes look hella fucked up. Skip's the one he looked the most real to the show. Skip's is that guy, man. No, you can't do that. Skip's funny. Yeah, in his dream, right? When he's tall. That verse, Tall Rigby in his dream when he's tall as, they're like, what the fuck? What's going on? Wait a second, Rigby, you're not that tall. Yeah, I am, dude. What are you talking about? I've always been this tall. Tall Rigby would have been funny. At least like Pops or Benson. I don't fuck with Benson though. I hate Benson. Fuck with Pops. Jolly good show. See, they fucked up, bro. Chat, they could have done a car skin. They could have done, remember that show that Pops was scared of? Hello, governor. And it's the taxi. It's the British taxi. The evil British taxi with a mouth. Remember that? You don't remember that. They could have done a car. You could have had a car. They fucked up, bro. This shit is ass. No double glazed apple fritters. That's my favorite episode when they go to get donuts. He's like, wait, dude, what about those? It is a Jamaican dude working at the bakery. He said, oh, nah. Them apple fritters was double glazed by mistake. Actually, bro, I gotta throw them out. They're not fit for human consumption. He said, what about those? Oh, nah. Them apple fritters was double glazed by mistake, bruh. Ready up. Ready up. Isaiah. Ready up. Before I fight you. Yeah, see, now you have to listen to me no matter what. I'm your sensei. And remember that time too? Remember that time you and wait, why did it cancel out my radio? Waited so long and canceled it out. Remember that time you and Sasuke tried to press the issue on me? I was talking that real shit. And then with the chat, Kakashi low-key, he let him hit him a couple times. He's sitting there on his knee, hand on the ground, breathing. That motherfucker looked up. He ain't even lift his bandage up. He just looked up. It was over. Took them both down. They was youngins, but still, that shit was hilarious. He beat the fuck out of both of them. Alright, chat, here we go. Pumpkin Rock opening. What do we get? Of course, and alright. Huh? What? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Well, okay, well, you would have got something different if you had it? You can't get pot hotspot from fucking that. You can only get Know My Hotspot. Or, yeah, that one. Know My... okay, now I see what you're saying. Yeah. Sometimes La Grande, sometimes Garamara. If you're really lucky, 6-7. Or the most lucky is the Spaghetti Toiletti. That's the rarest thing. Look at that chat. The worst stuff. I got the worst shit. They might as well just not spawn it. I would rather they take the Know My Hotspot out, because it's 70% chance you get that out the Pumpkin Rock. I would rather they just make it Garamara, La Grande, 6-7, and Spaghetti, and have 50% chance Halloween, and just make the Pumpkin Rock hella rare. Just make it rare, bro. So when the Pumpkin Rock come out, it's probably gonna be Halloween. Just make it like that. But nah, I don't know, bro. They be on they shit. They be doing it. You know, it's probably what 40,000 people playing this game right now. So what? They not gonna listen to me, but I only got 1,000 hours on this game. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. Like you ain't hear the shit that I say. I need to get me a little mini keyboard. That ass. 2 times. Dun 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 dun. Mm-mm. You seem to do it the best. Not play that shit. Rest. We can go like that. Watch. Well, that shit we see. Watch. We get Galaxy something. Watch. Let's just check. Nope. Get fucked. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Hate this game. I hate this game, chat. We could go play Arc Raiders. I don't even think. Nah, DJ's not even on. No beats on, probably. That's all it's ever gonna be. You can't get higher than 5%. That's what I was saying. After like 16 or 17 billion, that's when the 5% Gorgonzilla hits and that caps out. But when you have 5% Gorgonzilla, that's when you have the 1% chance of the submarine. But it just doesn't say it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be just anything I put in the machine, I make sure it's 16 bill or above. Get that 5%. Maybe you might get that submarine. You never know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unless you have like some high shit. Yeah, I mean, but the easiest way, yeah, that's the easiest way, is to build up and. Cause I don't know, bro. I don't. The luck isn't, you know. This dude is milking it. That's all I know. After the first fucking, it's no way he hasn't made $1 million. I don't know what the split is like now for Fortnite maps. With that fucking girl that made Zone Wars, she made like $20 million off of creative. Yeah, remember creative first came out and like Desert Zone Wars was like the biggest thing. Tilted Tower Zone Wars. She's like some little Korean girl. And she made like 20 mil off that shit. Cause think about it, you don't have to. You just make a map, and as long as people play it, you get paid. Yeah, but you're not Epic partner unless you can make a map. But there's mad Epic partners that make map that have 0 people playing it. across the board. Yeah, or you know somebody. That's the requirement to apply to be partnered. You have that 10,000 on collective, right? Between, at least like 2 or 3 social media platforms. It doesn't have to be just one platform. So you could have 10,000 on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. Yeah, but Instagram ain't shit. Yeah, but TikTok is also like, you'll like post a couple of videos and then your shit will like have like 5,000 views each and people will come and follow you. And then all of a sudden you post a video next week and like you don't post a video for a day or two and you post another video and like it has like 200 views. And your shit's dead. Like TikTok's mad weird, bro. I don't like TikTok. It's Chinese. I'll just do YouTube Shorts and Twitch and Instagram. YouTube Shorts is fire. I post YouTube Shorts, bro. Like, it's just dumb shit. I'll be playing Skyrim, like, just stupid dumb shit, killing somebody, and their body gets mangled in a weird way. That shit get like 2,000 views. Only like 500 likes and like a couple comments. But still, it's like, Chow, I fuck up. I need to do the template so I have like my Twitch and my other stuff in the video so they can see it. That's how I need to do it. You have to update your bot. What, you can't do that now? Oh. 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 Yeah, just zero. You got that red and yellow, the golden arches, huh? Ronald McDonald, sir, you are borrowing Wi-Fi from a McDonald's restaurant, are you not? I'd like a quarter pounder meal large with bacon, 6-piece McNugget, 2 buffalo sauces, an apple pie, and a Big Mac. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. My internet is 1,100 megabits per second. It's very good. It's really, really good. Yeah, good. It's $85 a month. It's not cheap, dude. It's not like I'm just getting it for free and I'm just like better than everybody else. They pay money for that shit. But it's not even a point no more because my dog broke my TV. So now I could probably cut the megabits in half and still have the same fucking bandwidth and shit on my PC. Because I got up to go piss and she'd be sleeping with me and then like, it's dark as shit and she was probably like slumped as fuck. And like I got up to go pee and like woke her ass up. And she thought like, the foot of the bed was the side of the bed. And I have like I used to have a desk. I moved it around now because there's no TV there. But I used to have a desk at the foot of my bed with my TV on it. So she tried to like jump off the bed and she just jumped into the TV and knocked it off onto the floor in the dark. I was so pissed. I just picked it up. I didn't even fuck with it. I took a piss, went back to sleep, woke up in the morning, turned the TV on. That shit had all kind of like cracks and the little fucking rainbow colors in it. I was like, yep, this is fucked. And I socked that shit like Summit 1G. I punched the fuck out of it. Yeah, but I didn't care. I don't feel that shit when you're angry. Man, you know how bad I want to punch my dog. Man, it's so lucky the TV is that big. Chad, if I really had no self-control and like wasn't like a G, I would have socked my dog. Then I also would have been a piece of shit for that. The one time I did have to smack her one time because she bit the fuck out of me for no reason when she was younger. And she was like getting in her like, you know, like rebellious stage, like teenage puppy stage. And she tried to like, you know, was growling at me over like a bone. And I'm just fucking with her. And I'm like, oh, I'm just playing with you. She's like, oh, goes back to biting the bone. I'm petting her. And then she just turn around and kablam! Chomp my shit. I said, ah! Looked at my hand. She like stopped and looked at me. I looked at her. Said, pow! No, don't you ever do. Because, Chad, that's the one thing, bro. Dogs, you don't set that shit straight about biting and shit and using their mouth on people, they gonna think it's okay. And then what? You bite me, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed. But if you bite somebody else, imagine she over there, a kid come up, they pet my dog and she bite that kid. I ain't gonna be that person, bro. My dog not biting nobody. She gonna know. I ain't letting that shit happen. The biting shit, especially if she was a puppy, she used to be nippy as fuck. So I ain't say you got hit. You don't gotta hit your dog, bro. But a little people be scared to just tap them on the nose. Tap them. Psh, stop. It gets stern with them. That shit don't do shit. You're not hurting them. Dogs got mad. They pain tolerance is mad buffed. You know what I'm saying? So they don't feel shit. They could be hurting themselves and not even know it. Yeah, because it's 20. It's above 16. I told you, 16 is the point. Watch. Go Tic Tac and wait. 10, 14. Okay, watch this. I'll do it right now. I'll do a little test. So chimpanzee is 10. Cacacito is 4, right? So that's 14. That's 5%, Brotheritos. I need 2 more billion. Well, I can't do it. I don't have the right shit. But yeah, 16 is 16, 17. So try. Okay. Try this. Try Tic Tac and Cacacito, the rat. What does that say? Because it's 18. It's above 16. I think 16.5. Or if Farron's is really an OG, it would be 17.5. Chat, y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so it's like 16, 17 billion. That's the mark. It's not going to go above. And the chance to get the submarine isn't going to go either. It's still going to be 1%. Because I was watching Avery do it. And he had his chat fucking do a bunch of detective sleuth work. And it's like, yes. You have the 1% chance only appears after like 16.5 billion or 17. Shit. If. That's a big if, bro. You think he's gonna do that shit again with the dragons and all that? But yeah, he could have just said that and none of anything really happened. I'm truly committed. My palms consistently itching. 'Cause I 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 truly committed. My palms consistently itch Dang, he don't fuck with us no more, Isaiah. Smirk don't fuck with us no more. Oh, you put that 21 in there. Dang. Dang. Why'd you do that? Because I told you. So I want to use my new headphones, but I only use these for when lock-in time. Time to really play games. These headphones are crazy. They look like butterfly wings. Fire. Still playing Bjorn.
Are they? Why, man? Why?
Yep. You want to file free?
Yeah. So he's playing fucking Bird City.
Catch him next time.
Single-handedly got saved by the Pharaoh. I don't know the guy with the Tempest on the roof.
Smoked.
This team literally just gets saved by third parties all day, man. One's down, one's one shot. I get pharaohed from a guy in the clock tower. Are we serious? And there he is.
No, that's not how you do it, Closey. That's not how you do it.
Smoked.
Kill yourself.
My God, the voices are back.
So fly. Guys, nobody. The boys don't want to play headliners tonight. I guess they're all playing Warhammer Vermintide 2. That's not even the new Warhammer. That's like an old bullshit Warhammer. It's like a bad one. And Red Dead Redemption. Max is playing Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. Thank you, good sir. You're a good man.
What do you think he's doing? Trying to find the albino panther? Come on, man. Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead in the big 2026.
The ones I don't have. All right. Write that down.
Okay.
Wait. One more quick Bird City, then Moonlight Sonata, and then I'm going gambling.
I'm all F4ing at.
Alt F4. Yeah, dude. Child like Cloaksy knows how to press Alt F4. Don't lie. Don't lie. If a dragon walks out, it's mine. If a dragon walks out, it's mine. Bitch, bitch. Yeah. Send me rich number. My scissors, yeah. What about yogurt? You like yogurt, Isaiah? Yeah. Probably Greek yogurt. That's probably the best, right? For you. Yeah, but not the plain one. Okay, so I don't eat like Greek yogurt by itself, but like, in a smoothie, the Greek yogurt is better than regular yogurt because it's not as sweet. It doesn't make your smoothie super sweet, And it's not about how it tastes. Like, you're really eating Greek yogurt because it's good for your tummy. That's why. What about tzatziki? Tzatziki? You like tzatziki? I'm talking about. You know tzatziki? You like tzatziki? Hello? Is this thing on? Chad, what is he doing over there? Masturbating? Oh, you have your feet up in the air, huh? My bad. You like tzatziki? Never had tzatziki? Never had like a gyro or a shawarma? Mediterranean food. Oh, tzatziki's bomb, bro. It's literally just like Greek yogurt and like sliced onions and cucumbers and like garlic. And Greek, it's like white, but it's so good, bro. With some pita. Oh man, tzatziki is bomb. Chad, if you're new here, Isaiah doesn't like cheese. Okay. Okay, alrighty. What else do you not like? Being a human? What planet are you from, huh? He's like those one aliens. They can't eat cheese. Chow, we're like War of the Worlds. Isn't War of the Worlds crazy? Because the aliens were totally gonna fuck us up. They were gonna take over the planet, but then they caught the common cold and died. That's the funniest shit ever. That's one of the best stories ever made. Them bro, the aliens was about to run our pockets and put belt to ass, and they caught the common cold and fucking died. Dumb pieces of shit. That'd be crazy. Common cold is so powerful you can't even conquest a planet. That is probably really what would happen, huh, chat? If aliens tried to take over the world, motherfuckers would catch some venereal disease and die. They'd catch like avian bird flu and fucking die. Some dumb shit. It'd be hilarious too. I'd laugh. If motherfuckers made it all the way across the galaxy, a universe, come to try and either colonize some shit and their ass die from a basic ass sickness on their planet. Try again, bro. Try again. Better luck next time, brother. Go forward. I'm pressing W key. I need a different keyboard if I'm ever gonna actually play. Like, I be playing DBD on this keyboard, but it's hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's tough. Yeah, I need a more mouse space. This desk is actually small as shit. I'm gonna be lying. Not lying. Unless I like put my keyboard all the way over here. Even then, my mouse pad is small. Like, look. I can do what? A 1080? 1420 or whatever. And my sensitivity is all crazy. I need to get figured out. The DPI is fine, but I just need it to be smoother and more like ta 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 ta. On you look like Smacko. My mate Smacko. On you my mouse eye and you look like Smacko. Mighty. Well, that's British. Australia. Well, like Smacko. Australia, mate. Smacko. Fortnite, get aim. Cracked. Chuck Norris. All these woods. Like it's a forest. From the hood. But now I'm important. It's my mess. I finance finesse. The Rolex, no diamonds. We're smoking loud. Shh. Be quiet. Mystery machine when I pull up with my gang. Man, you probably don't even listen to Pierre Bourne, huh? Huh, Isaiah? What? What'd you just say? Urine? Yeah. What does that mean? Hello? Isaiah? What the fuck are you? I said Pierre Bourne. Look, can you not hear me? Bro, my mic is at 100% on my soundboard. You should be able to fucking hear me. Chad, Isaiah's the only person that ignores the shit out of me when we're playing video games. Everybody else say I'm too loud. He's the only one that just, I'll yell and he doesn't respond at all. You know Pierre Bourne, the rapper / music producer. You see? Hello? I yelled that shit in the mic. Are you dead? Where do you hear me from? What? No, but where do you hear my voice from? From your controller? You don't have headphones on? What the fuck? The hell? You don't have headphones? Why? You don't have wireless headphones? So you just take the headphones out and then just leave from where you're doing and come back, put them in? Man, that's lame. Well, you should, because you can't hear shit that I say. Did you hear that? What kind of headphones do you have that they're so bad that you don't want to put them in? Hello? What kind of headphones do you have that are so bad? Oh, what do you have over the ear? Are those wireless? Oh, because it's PlayStation. You don't have... See? I have two headphones. I have the Sony ones, the PlayStation 5 ones. The ones that you should have. Yes, they do. They literally make headphones, the ones I have right now, and they got a little thingy you plug into the USB port, and it's wireless. Oh yeah, because it's fucking Apple. It's not Sony. It's American. It's not Japanese. Totally different OS. But my new headphones are better. I have the over the ear, the PlayStation, right? I think they're like $98. You know, they're wireless. They have the little USB thing you plug into one of the USB ports on your PlayStation. They're wireless. They're pretty cool. But these new headphones I got, they're wired. Like OG, like iPhone headphones. You know what I'm saying? With the little jack. You probably don't have my stream up, but if you could see, they're cool. They're like you turn them and they turn from blue to purple. They're like butterfly wings. But they're buds. You know what I'm saying? I never gained the buds. My homie was like, bro, do it. Buy these. They're like $70. I bought them. They have this weird wire that goes over your ear and then they fit into your ear, like, so they go like all the way over your ear, and it's weird. But then the buds they came with, they had like 6 different regular rubber ones, excuse me. And then they have memory foam buds. So it's like memory foam. You know, after the first couple times I put them in my ear, they just molded to it. But they're so nice. And they have this extra jack. They're, 10 millimeter cable. Plus they have a jack that does bass boosting. 5-point Qs. Bass boosting jack. Super nice. Have you tried the new hi-fi speakers? They're the best for listening to... Wait, you never seen that? You ever watched American Dad? You ever seen the episode when Stan finds that plasma TV? They're like going on garbage day, and it's that weird ass show. It is like people from the 50s. He's like, have you listened to the new Q Sound hi-fi speakers? They're the best for listening to jazz. It's like a Twilight Zone episode. Chat, that low-key might be the best episode of... What's he say? And the whole time, I didn't notice. I had to look it up. That dude, that Alester, whatever his name, the like demon guy that's in the show. And he's like, welcome back, Night Owls. We've been missing that dude. You know who does that voice? Chris Pine. Chris Pine, dude. The guy from like Star Trek and shit. And fucking 459 Down or whatever. The blonde movie star, blue eyes. He's that old ass 50 dude's voice. Talking about we just indulge in jazz. Good drinks and adult company. You're like us, Night Owl. You enjoy mature pleasures. That's fucking Chris Pine. I shit my pants when I found that out. Chad, the one thing it's probably gonna happen next season for American Dad. Cause in American Dad, like Stan's boss, Mr. Bullock. You know what I'm talking about, right? In American Dad. The cartoon, the main character, Stan, his boss is like the head of the CIA. But you know who does his voice, right? It's Xavier, Mr. X. The old ass dude from X-Men, the bald dude, Xavier. The old ass English dude that was in Deadpool and Wolverine and all that shit, and in Doctor Strange, you know what I'm saying? Mr. X, Xavier, Professor X. That dude voices Stan's fucking boss in American Dad. He be saying, bro, they be having him saying the craziest shit, talking about He be having BDSM women come in talking about what massage you want today, Thai, Vietnamese, or Russian. He's like, why not all both? All three. And bash my balls with that bat while you're at it. He says crazy shit. And it's just his old ass. Dude, whatever. Chat, what's his name? I'm blind in there right now. Who plays Professor X? And why is my caps always on, bro? I swear, I'm fucking... Chat, do y'all think that probably means you're autistic if you always have... Yeah, Patrick Stewart, the old dude. That bald dude from Marvel and X-Men and Logan. You know what I'm talking about? In Doctor Strange? Do you? So you know that old ass dude, he's like a crazy actor, right? But he plays the fucking boss in American Dad. Chad, what's that one episode where he goes to his house and it's just Bullock's just like sniffing coke with those two Chinese prostitutes and they're just like shooting AKs in his living room? It's the same dude doing them voice. You know how boss you gotta be, bro, Seth MacFarlane. You know how cool you gotta be to get somebody like that tier of an actor to come and like just say some egregious shit like that for you. Or he raped Stan's daughter, and it made her fall in love with him. That dude's like a legendary actor. Seth MacFarlane got that pull, bro. That's real emotion right there. That's like some Tarantino shit when you get Samuel L. Jackson to just play in a movie and like say the N-word mad times. Or anybody. Honestly, if I do, I always wanted to be an actor. I used to act up until like I was like 13 or something. I was in acting classes and I played in plays and shit. I did like real actual like acting, like plays, like musicals, like I know bullshit. I was a real actor, bro. Played a character. Monster Mash, Bugs Ball. What's that shit? Romeo and Juliet. Everything. Played everybody, bro. But that shit to get to like, I don't know, bro. First of all, you gonna have to pay me. Like, we gonna have to. Every time I say the N-word in the final cut, that's the extra $200,000 on my paycheck. If I'm in a movie and we're like back in the day and in the script it says I have to say the N-word, every time I say it in the final cut and it's not edited out, $200,000 plus each time. I ain't taking that heat just for nothing. That shit crazy. Hey, you know it's wild, bro. Child, you know some of them actors be reading their script, reading their part. They say, oh, yeah, I get to say the hard R shit 7 times. Run it. They be excited to do that shit. Hell no. You gonna have to pay me to say the N-word. Nah. And it will feel mad weird. Imagine you acting like a movie and you gotta call Will Smith the N-word hard R. Man, you know how fucking whack that shit would have felt? That shit probably feel mad awkward, bro. Or it don't, cause y'all making millions. Y'all both probably making millions. So I would probably just think about that and be like, yeah, fuck all that shit. I'll just start busting it out. The camera ain't rolling. Start busting out. Sorry, I'm just practicing. Practicing for my role. What's up, dirty ass Nah. I wouldn't say nothing like that. Chat, you know, it's a black ass though. Black ass motherfucker, bro. Didn't know I just do something worse. Man, I wish there was. You know, it's crazy. I found like an old ass video on my old YouTube that I couldn't post. It's like private, but I found a link to it in my old ass DMs on Instagram. I DM'd it to myself. And it was one of the first times I ever recorded gameplay on my PS4 back when Arena was a thing. Remember Arena? What? Arena what? In Fortnite? Yeah, in Fortnite. Remember the Arena? Yeah, I found a video of myself playing that shit. Crazy. I had like 30 kills. And this one? No. Maybe the Zone Wars. Zone Wars definitely, because Zone Wars had like 1 million, 2 million people playing. Yeah, back then. But okay, maybe. But watch this though. Watch. Hold on. I'm gonna come back. Hold on. Oh my god, I have to fucking pee forever. Holy shit. Okay, but look. You know why it was probably only more popular? And it probably even seemed more popular to you? Because back in the Arena, how many game modes were there in Fortnite? There was, what, LTM, 50-50, BR, Zone Wars this, Arena, and the Party Royale. There's probably like 8 modes in the whole game. But now there's fucking thousands of modes you could play, bro. The player base is split up. And bro, just the fact that there's more people playing this shit and this isn't like a combat-based map. Sometimes there's more people playing this than like Reload or BR. That's crazy. That just shows the like, bro, people talk so much shit and say Chapter 5 Season 3 is so bad, but there was a steady 500k people playing Zero Build Chapter 5 Season 3. At fucking 4 in the morning. No, bro. Off from a beginner. Why Posies look at me crazy? And Hart wanna play squash, bro. I'm not playing that shit. I'm sorry. We be cracking off too when we play. Usually playing with subs and they all little kids or something. I'm not good at the game. Chat, really? You got two crack? You playing squads in Fortnite? You got two crack people on your team? It's like chat. I'm cracked at Fortnite. I'm really good. But I smoke mad weed when I play video games, bro. I don't like to play video games sober. It's not. It's fun, but it's like. Bro, I play video games sober. I felt that fucking rush and that fucking spark since I was fucking 11 years old, 9 years old, bro. Playing fucking Gex, Enter the Gecko, and Mario Kart 64, and fucking GoldenEye on PS2 and shit. Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2, COD. My introduction to COD, I've been playing COD since World at War, the 5th one. I've been playing that bitch for a minute, bro. Games now, I can play Arc Raider sober and get a little hype, but after 2 games, after some bullshit happened, like my shit is just killed, bro. I need a little something to, keep that boost going, keep that energy going. The weed does it for me. Now, if I just, played fucking Fortnite for like a week or 2 straight sober every day, it'd be over, bro. I'd be back to cracked ass Sammy, crazy ass Sammy, but then like I'm just, who the fuck wanna watch a stream? A motherfucker just sitting there staring at the screen, not saying nothing. I'm just gonna stay there, stare at the screen, locked in with my mouth open, killing people with it. The only things I say, I kill somebody, say, yeah, bitch, get slammed. That's the only thing you hear me say. Man, is more entertaining if I go and go land next to somebody when we landing and oh shit, grab a bag gun and slam them with a bag gun still. Then you see me kill them and I'm 10 HP. And then I just get to screaming, I got him, bitch. That shit way more fun. But I'll be doing that shit when I'm sober, bro. It's just not a. When I'm sober, I'm just like straight locked in, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Playing video games, I just be like militant. Saying I went to boot camp for fucking half a year. Military boot camp for half the year. That shit was. I applied that shit. When I came back from that shit, I was way better at video games. It was weird. Like when Fortnite first came out, I was cracked. But then when I came back after that, got back on my Fortnite account, I had the military focus and the discipline and oh man, I applied that shit to Fortnite. It was easy. But Fortnite easy though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Fortnite's a mad easy game. Once you learn it, it's hard to master. Hard to learn, easy to master, bro. Once you learn it, you there. It's like any other game though that I mastered. Battlefront. You know what I'm saying? If Battlefront was popping on Twitch, I would stream Battlefront, but we could try and blow it up, but it'll be hard. They got the Kyber V4 now, right? Everybody in there, they got all the characters modded. What's that other, the Glup Shitto mod, where you could be old boy from the background aliens? That motherfucker's powers is literally just sprint, dodge, jump, and like tackle, like dash, so you just run into people. You know what Glup Shitto is from Star Wars? It's called Glup GLUP Shitto SHITTO. So it's basically, there was a meme, right, that came from Star Wars, and one of the movies is just like I think they go into like a bar or something. And in the background, it's just this weird alien that looked like literally like a pile of shit with eyes. And like the meme came from like it was like just dumb shit. Like, damn, bro, I'm really feeling like apparently they found like people went through like the encyclopedia and like into like the like the real lore, the writing of Star Wars, and they found that the dude's name was Glup Shido. So people just started making memes of like mad obscure background characters of Star Wars. And like the memes is like, damn, I'm really feeling like Glup Shido right now. Or like, damn, I'm really on my Glup Shido era. Like da 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 da. It is like it just blew up. And then they like somebody fucking modded it into the game. And so now you could like play as like him, and his like powers is like the movement is crazy. You got fast ass movement, probably the fastest in the game, but then like you don't have really any attack besides like just like lunge your body into somebody. And it does like a knockback effect, like stuns them a little bit, pushes them back and like makes them stumble type shit. And I played that shit. I tried to beat Glup Shido. I had a couple crazy clips where it was like fucking three fucking villains on me. They're like a Darth Maul tier 100, a fucking what's his name, Star Killer, and a Vader. No, a Dooku and a Vader, not a Star Killer. Dooku and Vader. And I just like Fortnite style dodge, stumble attack him, double target him, knock him down eventually. I don't know how. It was a TikTok clip for sure. I was playing it off stream though. I don't be playing Battlefront on stream. I should. Who even plays Star Wars? Kyrie Irving, chat. Kyrie Irving is actually cracked at Battlefront. He's crazy good. He's like me though. He plays Sidious. People be mad. Oh, look, a Sidious, a P100 Sidious in the lobby. Cause they mad cause Sidious don't have no lightsaber combat. He just all like, what's it called? Like radius based it like the force storm and a lightning storm. And his lightning attack is like lock on, it's aimbot, is radius based. All his attacks is radius, they're just spam. But then if you got the right perks, the movement is stupid. Honestly, chat, I run Sidious in Heroes versus Villains, but if it's Conquest or anything else, I run like I run Commando. I run Clone Commando. Clone Commando's nasty, bruh. With the heal, the knockdown heal perk, every time you knock, you get full fucking like full white heals. Oh my god, bro. And then the auto reload perk too. After you melee, your gun reloads. Like your gun reloads while you're meleeing. That shit is stupid. You knock somebody with that, do a dodge roll, Viber blaze somebody in the face, melee them in the face, your guns automatically reload. You switch back to your gun and you can start dumping again. With that stupid ass commando blade, that shit is fucking broken. I'm telling you. That's Republic, and if I'm playing Separatist, I rock either. I don't know. I like Commando Droid, but I don't like the Viber. I don't like melee being your main attack, your primary. I don't like that shit. I like everything, the perks, everything else about Commando Droid. I just don't like the Viber blade as the main. No, if they had it where as a blaster was your main and you could Viber as like the secondary, that would be fire. Cause the Viber blade is fucking broken. The dash and shit, if you hit it right, it's nasty. YouTube viewer, what's good? Jang. Who's my favorite villain? I just said Sidious probably, or Grievous. But no, I've been playing the Kyber mod, and then like, Star Killer's pretty OP. He's got like the same like mechanics as like the two lightsaber like Ahsoka and like all them. But then his force powers are just OP. He could do that like the radius blast, and that has the same effect as Anakin's choke. But the radius is like bigger, bro. So everybody in the radius gets fucking picked up and frozen, and they get choked, and then fucking, and not only do they get choked after they get the ragdoll effect, they get blasted back a couple meters. But it's glitched. If you do it like I tried to do it on Cloud City and blast people off the edge, and they hit the edge where they're supposed to roll off, and they just like don't roll off. You have to be using like a force ability for that. Telling you, Chad, we could get. The only thing is, bro, like all the Chad, the Battlefront 3 is never gonna happen because all the developers that worked on Battlefront left. They left DICE and they went and made Embark and made fucking Arc Raiders. So unless Disney like makes a play and like goes and picks up Embark and they make Battlefront 3 to get, that would be sick. But just know if they do that, Arc Raiders gonna be shit for a couple months. They ain't put no updates in that bitch. They gonna have a 15-man team working on Arc Raiders. Well, they got the whole other rest of the studio building Battlefront 3. Tell you, if you make a Battlefront 3 right now, it's over, bro. Arc Raiders is done. It's out of here. Battlefront 2 took over gaming for like a year, and it was ass when it came out. It was so bad. It was so bad, bro. And it got so much better. And it still hasn't died, bro. That's how bad people want Battlefront 3. Is Fortnite did a Star Wars season, and everybody fucking, bro, I went to go play Battlefront 2 after that Fortnite, during that Star Wars season in Fortnite. And the queues was like 10 seconds. Bro, it was millions of people playing that shit after. That's how bad people want it. Cause it's fun, bro. And if you do it right, bro, oh my god. There's just like, you can have a BR mode, multiplayer mode, you know, small maps, faction versus faction, capture the flag, all that. Conquest, you know, just carry over the conquest mechanics from Battlefront 2. Maybe round them out a little bit, tweak them. And then add like an extract mode. Are you kidding me? A bounty hunter extract mode? What? Chat, imagine that you're a fugitive. And you have better perks. You have better perks than the bounty hunters, but the NPCs don't shoot the bounty hunters. So imagine it's 5 bounty hunters on a map per 15 players. Extract mode, Star Wars. And the bounty hunters they gotta do, maybe if you're a bounty hunter, maybe, you know, the people are on your map, on your radar for 2 minutes, 90 seconds, and then you gotta go do a little quest, and then you get the bounties back on your map for another 90 seconds or 3 minutes or some shit. That's you. You know what I mean? And then you go try and kill these players that are bounties, and the higher their level, the higher their what they came into the map with, the higher their bounty. You know what I'm saying? So you know if you go in that motherfucker with some shit, they gonna be on your head. But then you, as a bounty hunter, you could lose to that person. You could die from it. And then they get to loot your body and take your shit as a bounty hunter. What? So you're doing your cause your PS4 fucking shot out, huh? So what about your phone? What about your phone? What kind of phone do you have? You can't play Fortnite on that? Yeah, that's what I do. Just download it on your phone. It's in the Apple Store now. It's free. It's in iOS. They put it back. Yeah, that's what I do, bro. You should be able to on a 14. Should. I don't know about that. I don't know. Every iPhone I've bought since like 2020 has been a terabyte. Ever since they introduced the terabyte, I bought a terabyte one. Cause you know what to do, you fill up that memory mad fast, and then you have to fucking pay 99 cents a month for Apple Cloud. But then all your information is in the cloud and available to them. Steve Jobs be getting that shit. And Steve Jobs, he dead his head over there floating in a container like fucking old girl from Fallout. Motherfuckers using our information and shit. Every dick pic you ever take, they got it, bro. I'm saying. What was that? What was that short where my homie Reem too? Reem's blowing up too. He be streaming with everybody, Plaque Boys, all the Face Boys, Rakai. He dead ass danced in the car. He asked Rakai. He said, that ass don't lie. You finger your ass before, right? Guess what Rakai said? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I fingered my ass all the time. Bruh. Chad, never in my life. Chad, one time I was like, I was 13. And I had fell down. I tripped. I don't know what I did, bro. I was in my bedroom, bro. And this sounded like some sus ass shit. But I had like tripped and like tried to like catch like the frame of my bed. But then I was already falling too hard, so like I spun and like landed on my back. And I had like whatever them things was, like them Nerf football stands for you could kick a Nerf football, or like just a football in gym. I don't know what I had on the floor in my house, bro, and that shit went on my ass. I ain't gonna lie, through my shorts. That shit went in my ass, bro. Yeah, but do your bot account. Do the bot account on your phone. Your Zuko. Yeah. Oh. We have 3. I think last time I checked, because that used to be the meta in the beginning of this game, before you ever even, when me and DJ first started this, you used to be able to, like, they had crazy codes, right? So you used to be able to just make a new account and do all the codes at once. And we did a little test a while ago, a couple months ago. And I think I had like 500 something accounts that I made. You hear me? What'd I say? What do you think of that? 500! 500! No, 500 bot accounts. And that was like a couple months ago. Now I don't make no bot accounts anymore, but yeah, probably like 525 bot accounts on my phone. It's crazy, huh? That used to be the tech chat. Oh, you're right. I forgot the lobby music. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, you got it? First try? And find the epic. Or you could go to your emails and see which one has an email from Epic Games. And that'll be the one. Got a bitch, let a hood. I'm good. Fake ass, real hell. Don't care. Got Whitney. Got Yolanda. I got Shonda. I'm fucking these hoes got a problem. Body Buffy, a Slayer. I told you. That's why Cardi and Uzi are in my DMs right now. Sadia! Flutter! She belongs to the streets! Attention. Damn, XQC's a grinder, Chad.
Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly.
You see that shit, Isaiah? XQC. He beat what's his name record? He beat Minecraft. He beat his speed record in like 14 minutes or some shit. Whatever seconds. He beat that shit. Chat, I've been clicking for like the past like 6 months. I've been clicking on XQC's stream, back when they was doing the war, the Peanut and Hutch war and Arc Raiders, he was playing that. But other than that, I click on that shit and he be doing them runs in Minecraft trying to beat that shit. That shit crazy, bro. That's real dedication. That speedrun shit. I'll try to do a speedrun one time. Try that shit. Yeah, bruh. I think one game I could probably speedrun is maybe like Skyrim. I could probably speedrun Skyrim in like an hour or two if I really tried. Cause I done watched the video. I mean, nah, it's just mobile. I mean, you just turn your volume all the way up and go to your base and turn the music off so you can hear the brain rots. That's what I do. I just leave it. I just sit it there. But you gotta upgrade your bot, bro. You gotta make my boss is up at like level 15. Especially he didn't put that shit in, but they about to implement that shit. That shit probably. At least you gotta give them the three stories. At least. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 bots that's on 3 stories. Rebirth 12. Skirt. All about the moolah. About the cooler. Pray to God. Hi. Look it in the face. Probably think the liquor lace. Nah, bitch, I'm 1K and I'ma keep it 100. About to rip my tongue off. Pants keep dropping. My pants keep dropping. What's your dream car, Isaiah? The Challenger? It's for real? Oh, go sign up for the military. Go sign up for the army. They'll give you what? Isn't that what you get? You never seen those memes? You never met anybody that came out the military? Bro, mad people I know come out the military and they have a Dodge Challenger. Like a Hellcat? A SRT? Like what kind of Challenger do you want? Yeah, but like, do you want like that bull like like the unks in the hood, you know what I mean? That be hollering at your mom and your auntie. The Hemi 300 Challenger. So you want like the SRT, like the Hellcat, like what like basketball players and football players be having. Or like a old. Oh wait, the Challenger is the 2-door, right? That's the 2-door, not the Charger. Oh, what? So you want like the like the '09 or the 2010 Challenger? Like like Kevin Eleven's car. Ooh, but what like some nice under the hood though, right? Like some like SRT or like. What about like you ever seen like the what do they call them? Chat the not the demons or the red eyes, but like the black ghosts or whatever Challengers. They're like 100 grand, 150 grand, but they're crazy, like fucking 1100 horsepower and shit. I don't know, chat. If I was the one like super fast car I want, I kind of want a Trackhawk. I ain't gonna lie. Just because I like Jeeps, I like the Grand Cherokee since I was young. And it's like a Grand Cherokee with like a Hellcat engine, you know. 1,000 horsepower in a Grand Cherokee. Or I guess if we dream car, like any car in the world, I don't gotta pay for it, I can have it. Do you know what a Mercedes AMG McLaren is? Isaiah. Do you know what a Mercedes AMG McLaren is? It's literally a real life Batmobile, bro. Look it up. Mercedes AMG McLaren. Not like McLaren, not the it's a Mercedes. But it's like a collab. Mercedes AMG McLaren. Or Mercedes SLR McLaren. Do SLR McLaren. SLR McLaren. It's a collab between AMG and McLaren. Chat, that's the fucking best car ever. The literal Batmobile. Yeah. 2026. You could get a 20. Oh, but this is just the SLR. But that's just the GT. That's not the McLaren. That's just they don't do that McLaren model no more. I don't think they've done the AMG McLaren since like 2016 or something. Cuz all these are saying like 2012, 2008. No, this is the best. I'm gonna send you. This is the Challenger that I want. You could get one. Wait, no. Oh, that's a SRT. That's not a Black Ghost. I was like, bro, you could get a Black Ghost for $33,000 with 64 miles on CarMax. I would buy that right now. Bro, this car is so fucking. You can't even like find one. The Black Ghost. Look up the Black Ghost. Look up the Challenger Black Ghost. That's the best one, bro. But you can like barely find them. People have bought them all. Fucking trappers. They're all sitting there in the fucking outside of a trap house in the fucking backwoods of Atlanta. Yeah, because they're probably owned by a drug dealer that had 6 other cars. And doesn't drive. Takes a fucking Uber Black. Yeah, but you know, since what, 2 years ago they stopped producing uh gas engine Challengers and Chargers, right? They're all electric now. And they're super ass. They sound fucking. They put like speakers in the back of the car to like mimic the engine sound. Yeah, that's what they did in the new ones in the 2025 plus. I'm not doing that, bro. If I'm gonna get a muscle car, I'm trying to put some unleaded in that bitch and rev it. What about Daytona though? The Daytonas are nice too though. The Daytonas are a little smoother. Yeah, because it's probably somebody like in Florida that has like 5 cars and they just don't drive it. And it's just sitting there. You know what I mean? The electric. It's electric, bro. And look, bro, have you heard the startup sound? It's a fucking speaker in the back of a car. It doesn't sound real. It sounds like a fucking like a gay dude trying to like mimic an engine. Oh, yeah. That's the new one. It's electric. It's hybrid. Because Joe Biden. Yeah, because Joe Biden put that shit in, so they had to all American made cars had to fucking they couldn't do that shit no more. That's why the Ford. But actually, my homie, I know somebody that does have the new. He has the Ford F-150 Platinum Eco, the hybrid Platinum. That shit is nice as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But with a truck, it makes sense though, because when you're like hauling shit and like the friction on the brakes from hauling builds up power in the second engine. So it actually has like a use. But if you have an electric muscle car, bro, you're literally, what are you gonna do? The only thing you do in that type of car is pull off on a red light. When it turns green, you pull off. You peel out. You rev. You try and do that with an electric. Nah, man. Chad, the Daytonas are nice though, right? Not even. The first thing that came up was the EV too, bro. No, not the EV. It doesn't even look like a muscle car. You see it, right? It looks like some fucking like Tesla shit. It looks like a stormtrooper helmet, chat. I ain't gonna lie. For $70K, you could get the Scat Pack. This is the 2020. Wait. Oh wait, is this after? Wait, this is after. So they started making actual gas engines. No, it's an HO engine. It's a HO engine. It's not real gas unleaded, nothing. 2025 Dodge Daytona, that's also the EV. So what would be the last good one? 2024? Nope. 3. Yeah, 2023. That was the last time they did gas. That's just crazy. Damn. But the Challenger is really so. What does my uncle have, chat? He has a Thunderbird, right? It's like a 72, right? Yeah, this one. Bro, that is my uncle has the sexiest car ever. Isaiah, you know, have you ever seen a wait, hold on. No, it is the Firebird, huh? You know what a Firebird is? Yeah, Pontiac. Is it the 72 or does he have a 68? No, he has a 68. Look up Pontiac Firebird 1968. That's what my uncle has, all black. He restored it. It's all blacked out in the inside, like the interior is like black, like what's it called? Like velvet, you know what I'm saying? The seats is leather and like the floors and the sides are velvet and shit. It has a custom engine. Is it the 68? No, it's the 72. Is it? No, wait. Hold on, chat. It might be the 60. It's a 69, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 69. He has a 69, I think. Does he? It's not a Thunderbird. This is a Firebird for sure. Is it? No, it's a Firebird, bro. It's not that forward. Yeah, it's like a 69, I think. Or a 72. You see it? You look at them. They are not. A Pontiac Firebird. 19. I think it's either the 69 or the 72. I think it's the 69. No, 69. I think it's the 69, all black. I think it's the 69. Yeah, all black. But then it has like a custom engine, you know, that he worked on for mad years. And like the inside is like custom black lambskin leather on the seats, and then like velour on like the floors and the sides and shit. And like, no, you shouldn't have to. Is it a Gmail email? What's the email? Yeah, so you should just go through the Gmail prompt and log in with Gmail, and you should be good. Yeah, when you go on your phone and when you go on the phone and it says sign in, and it says sign in with Google, it gives you an option to sign in with a different app. Go to the Google and just sign in with that Gmail that's connected to that account. Or unless your bot account is still connected to that PlayStation account, then you have to go onto the PlayStation app and disconnect that email from that PlayStation account, which is super annoying. Whoa. Yeah, you gotta unlink your PlayStation from that email, right? Mm-hmm. Just go to Outlook. Go to Outlook.com and make a new Outlook email. You can make millions. I'm telling you, Outlook is easier. It's mad easy because they don't have like any, second. Telling you, bro, I have 500 bot accounts, bro. The Outlook is easy as shit. If she be down. Huh? If you say so. I'm telling you, though, Outlook is easier. Cause you got a laptop, right? Yeah, just make an Outlook email on your laptop and then use that to create an account on your phone. And then it'll send the email to your laptop and you just right there, boom, boom, boom. Put the code in, bang. Yeah. Just go to the Outlook login start account or whatever page. Google Chrome. And talk to God. Tell me how to ride. Chat, right before I started streaming, it was a big ass spider up on the ceiling. I had to, you know what I'm saying, do that to him. Put him in a pack, you know what I'm saying? Smoke that spider. Brown reclusive, whatever kind of fucking spider you was. It don't matter you poisonous or not. You gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, this inside, this my zen. We ain't got no bugs in here. Ain't no bugs. We ain't got nothing to eat in here. I don't know how your ass got in here. I smacked the wall. I took my shoe, smacked the wall next to him. And guess what he did? Turned around and perked up like he was getting ready to do something about it. That's the wrong move, bro. That's the last thing he ever did. I said, you know what I said? I said, oh, I'll bet. Stuck to that. He's sitting up there too. Look, squished as fuck up on the ceiling. A reminder. Do whatever you need to, bro. I don't care. 5. I just did Outlook cause eventually Gmail was like telling me you used this phone number too many times to confirm. But you have to confirm? Oh, they're gonna do it though, cause next time if you try and use that account next time, it'll try and make you confirm. That's how they get try and get in the way of people making bot accounts. Try and put an extra little sign in thing. Let's screen Gmail. I mean, if I just took your Tic Tac Sahur, you know what I'm saying? Hit the trap like Max. Hit the trap like Max. Yeah, I have Aqua. Yeah. No, but I don't want to trade. I just want it. You know what I'm saying? It's like the tags for me showing you this game. Team leader tax. You gotta give me like 50% of what you get for the first like couple months. Everybody knows that. Alito tactito. I pulled up the Audi Matte Black. My shit's 360. What's your shit at? It's Aqua though. It's 5. Where's DJ at? Chat, we need DJ. Who did he buy that shit from? Man, point that square ass motherfucker towards my way so I can scam his bitch ass. That 297. That shit is fire though. Like, I want it. I don't know why. I've never wanted somebody except for that dragon, bro. And chat, DJ wants me. He wants me to steal all his shit. Cause you heard me, right? What did I say about the toxic shit? I said I want all the toxic shit. Green and yellow is Oregon Ducks. Now DJ just get all the good toxic shit and just holding it. And like, yeah, I'm playing this game again. Alright, bro. You never even been to Oregon. You never even been here. Child gotta, you know what I'm saying? This is grow. This is being a man. You gotta fight your instincts to do the sliminess. A grown man, you can't be slimy no more. Grown men aren't slimy. I told you. And that's why you have to do Outlook. No, don't do it. Go on Outlook on your phone. Nigerian. Yeah, just make a Microsoft account. It's wait, you have to make a Microsoft account. No, you don't. Try going Outlook right now. Look. What's this? No, you don't. Yeah, but I just went on my browser and why is it asking me some crazy shit? Oh, it's asking me some craziness. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to have a Microsoft account. Just go to create account. It says log in, but you could just create a brand new one. Instead of worrying about who that bitch fucking, why don't you get you some money? Let me just see us. See me, bruh. So say just and remain G as fuck. Polo socks, man. This motherfucker, bro. Isaiah wants to rage out. You know that PS4's not gonna work, bro. I don't know. What do you mean you gotta have a Microsoft account to do? I mean, just create a Microsoft account then. Was it just gonna ask you to put an email in or something and a name? It only take fucking 30 seconds. No, you don't have to do to log it, bro. Go to create an Outlook account. Create, not log into an actual Outlook account. Create one. This motherfucker, bro, he's one click away and he's over here about to blow up. They're asking you for a Microsoft account for a previous account. You have to create a brand new one. How you gonna have a Microsoft account and never have an Outlook account before? Shit don't make sense. Just create one. No, go to Outlook and create an account. Anybody can create an Outlook account. You don't have to have Microsoft to create Outlook. Outlook's just like an email service. Just with the Microsoft OS. Alright, chat, that's really what is bare bones. Let me see. Chat, when I go there, it's trying to log me in And I have all these stupid ass passcodes, you know, in my search engine. So I don't want people to hack me. Outlook login, Microsoft 365. Create free account. Yeah.
Los carqueritos.
Isaiah is stupid with 3 U's at outlook.com. Create password. That's all you gotta do. Just go to Outlook, create account. Press create account. You hear me? Johnny.
Los carqueritos.
I literally just did it. I did it on my stream. I went and I created an account called Isaiah is Stupid. Go on Outlook. Just go to type in. I'm on Google Chrome. I don't know what crazy ass shit you're using. Just type in Outlook on Google. And then it will say Outlook login dash Microsoft 365. That should be the first thing that pops up in your search. Click that. And it will say sign in or create free account. No, what do you... Chat, how do I do... Just type in Outlook. Just type in Outlook. And then it says Outlook login. No? Holy fuck. Like, so click that page. And then it should... When you click Outlook login, click that. And it should say sign in or create free account. Create free account. Some time out. No, what? What kind of Russian page are you on? Bro. Dude, it should be Microsoft.com. Hold on. We're not even in Discord. I'm streaming, so I don't think I can share my screen on Discord. Hold on, maybe go to Discord, go to lobby. I think I can share my screen real quick. Yeah, create Microsoft account. No. Go to Discord. This motherfucker, chat. Okay, you see? I typed in Outlook on Google Chrome. That's all I did. First thing to show up is Outlook login. You see it? See? I click it. Create free account. See what I'm talking about? I can't hear you, but I'm assuming you see this. Yeah. This. Oh wait, because I switched my there we go. Yeah, I can hear you. You see what you see? Click this. Create free account. It shouldn't say nothing about no Microsoft. It should go straight to creating. Oh well, yeah. It's the same shit. You had me tripped out. You had me thinking it was prompting you to go create a Microsoft like. It's the same thing. That's the same thing as your fucking. Bro, that's what I was saying. Outlook is just the email version of Microsoft. It's the same shit. So just create it. It shouldn't ask you for a number though. You should be fine. Yeah, it shouldn't ask you for a number. I thought you were telling me it was trying to make you like create like a Microsoft like account for like fucking Xbox and gaming and like their version of the PlayStation account. They had me tripped out, chat. That's how I group of the case. Yeah, that's what I did. I've done that shit hundreds of times, literally. Literally, chat. Back when I was the meta. That was how we got good shit back in the day. Big stick riding in a 8-8. I hear shit. I hear shit. Oh, that's a good song. Chat, seen that leak too. Kingdom Hearts 4. Should look pretty crazy if that's real. Imagine they do a BR mode, Kingdom Hearts BR. I'm Mickey. If they got a mythic Fantasia wand, psh, I'm dropping a blue whale on your ass. Turning your gun into a sea salt ice cream stick. You know, it's crazy, child. I really want to love Arc Raiders, but it's just something about I can't like get super into it, bro. Like I see Tfue talking about, oh, he felt the spark with Arc Raiders that he did with like PUBG and H1Z1 and Fortnite and stuff. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't felt that shit since the beginning of Fortnite, the beginning of Warzone. Like those, man. I don't know if I'll ever feel that shit again. Somebody gotta drop some sick shit. 9 minutes. So just do a passkey. That's for your phone though. That's to log in on that device, right? On your phone or your. Okay, so create a passkey. It's like you type in 4 codes. What's the problem with that? This motherfucker be complaining. So all you gotta do is type in 4 letters. He over there losing his shit. Oh shit! You gotta type, dude. Nah, I feel bad for you, bro. Deadass, like your life is, that's tough, bro. That's like, it's a passkey. Just fucking make it and remember it. Don't be stupid. 6 digits. Fucking write it on the back of your hand. Oh no. It's probably only used to log into the cornball. And of course it's default. It's probably only used to log in with that device anyway. Cornball sound.
Cornball sour.
That's you. Cornball sound. I gotta type in 6 digits. Damn. Yeah, because I grabbed it. Or it was on my phone. Yeah, it was on my phone.
Tortughini Dragon Protein. Anpaliba Bebe.
Kiglechactos aspirolos. Doctor Secret. What is this? A piece of red poop? What the hell is that? Maybe we stand on it, chat. Get out. Bitch out. then you just go into your phone and then you go to sign in with that Outlook email. Just type in that email and type in it. What? Where are you on your phone? Where are you? No, you just like log in and it says type in an email. You should, right? Yeah, just type in the Outlook email. There's not like a section for it like Gmail. And then they should send you like a little code, and then you type in that code that they sent you, and then you're good. You're Gucci. I mean, what? What do you mean create one? We got 4 minutes. You need play on PC. What are you talking about? Yeah, you just type in the Outlook email that you just made. Yeah, because you're trying to log into a... Go create a new account, dude. Go all the way back and create a new account. You're trying to log into a previous account. Dummy. You're not signing in. You're creating an account. Do you don't understand what I just said? Yes, that's why you made a new email. To make a new account on Epic Games. So when you go to log in, instead of signing in, you create a new account, and it says type in email, or it gives you prompts to use Gmail and all that. Just type in the Outlook email into that, make a password, and it will send you a fucking 4 or 6 digit code to type in, and that will confirm your account, create your account. No. Now you should be able to type it. Okay, put your date of birth. Make sure, just do some random shit older than 18. Don't do your actual birthday. This motherfucker. I've never made a fucking account on a video game before. Yeah, that's console, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get PC, bruh. And then you type in your birth date and you see what I'm saying? You can type in an email now. Also, come back to lobby. Our shit was gonna restart. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, we feel. Yeah.
Lucky Rot.
missed the meal. Shit, ready up. Yeah, ready up. Maybe we catch the end of this event. No, 50 seconds. We missed the meal.
No, my hot spot.
No. No, Isaiah doesn't know how to use his phone. Dang, bro. Imagine you try to make one of these scenes that I made on my stream. That'd be funny. Me neither. Yo, before I got a PC, I barely even knew how to fucking print a fucking document. Send a document to a printer. I'm terrible with computers. Oh, you gotta walk through it and like look at how like that company does their system. No, that's just Gmail. That's why I was telling you use Outlook. Cause if you use Chad, what is it? You got like 3 times to use a Gmail with the same phone number before they're like, all right, this phone number is already in use, bro. And you're just making random accounts now. They put that shit in there. I feel like the rock. Yeah. And I don't mind it. Yeah. Tat it on her body. Tell you, bro, you get a PC, you'll be happy, man. But how did you not load into the game? Oh, you just haven't touched your controller yet. That's tight. Look at that. You touch your controller and your base appears. Green. That's kind of a cool feature because before you could just load into a lobby and your character wouldn't be rendered, but your base would, and they would have stole all your shit. Chat, you know what, bro? You know what's crazy? I was one of the first people to figure that out. I low key, I like thought of it. It did one time. It was like late at night, and me and DJ was sitting in a lobby, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna go to bed." So I just went his base and grabbed some good shit and held it. His character base disappeared, and I just went back. The next day we got a lobby. I was like, "Hey, I got your shit, bro. You know, you could just pick people's shit up, and when they leave, you still have it." And that's what we did for a while. We just had nothing in our base and went in the public lobbies and stole people's shit. After we figured that out. But now they changed it, so you can't do that. If the person's character is in the process of like leaving the lobby, you only get like 5 or 6 steps, and then you'll drop it. You'll be forced to drop it. The game forces you until they're like right about to leave. You gotta time it right. For real though, bro. People really making money off this game, bro. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. It was persuasive. Yeah, bish. Yeah, bish. Was persuasive. Yeah, bish. You got it though? You logged into another account? I'm still trying that shit. Yeah, bish. $sign holla berry. Hallelujah. Rapping for that revenue. The one in front of the gun lives forever. He's such a baby. He's such a cute little puppy. Look at you. My baby girl there. Show him on bed. My homies. Yeah, bitch. Where the hell LeBron James? Where the fucky? The fucky Ante? The fucky LeBron James? What the hell, LeBron James? What the fucky? What the hell? What the hell? Really? Bell, give me B. Our fucking daddy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? This motherfucker playing Madden now. Bro, Cyrus ain't never played no football in his life. What is he doing playing Madden? What the fuck is he doing? Invite. What the heliante? The helion? With the Halliburton. How's it still share my screen? That's crazy. What about this one? Grrr, pow, 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 pow. You know this song, Isaiah? Dougie B. When the song actually came out, they had to change it because he said that one line. What's he say? I feel like Dex, I'm a geek on a bitch. If she say the wrong thing, we gonna beat on that bitch. Beat on that bitch. That's the craziest line ever. Beat on his man, not taking his chain. Got a nigga hop. I just be tweaking this shit. Say the shit. Say the wrong thing, we want to beat on that bitch. This is bad, bro.
Lucky rock.
I'll never do that. Put your hands on a woman, you're a loser. What? What are you talking about? You're waiting for what? Oh, yeah, it's not gonna take that long, bro. Download hella fast. It's gonna download. Chill, bro. It's about to be done, bro. Just wait. It's the little yellow. It's the little yellow download thing. I know it'll do it because you haven't played the game in that long on any account. It's gotta download. Yeah, but that's your fault for having a PS4. Yeah, but then you can't have two accounts at once. That's the whole point. Yeah, but the PS4 doesn't work, right? I thought you said it doesn't work. It was like mad, like buggy and couldn't even. So why don't you just do that? Well, you could have done that. And you could make one on your phone and have 3 accounts. Whoa. That's the only time I ever got a dragon, when I had 3 accounts. I had 2 phones. I had my iPhone 16 or whatever this is, and I had my 13. And I in my PC, and I got a dragon and a spaghetti toilet. How do you think Kovic's girlfriend gets all that good shit? She probably has a PlayStation 5 and a PlayStation 4 and like I think she has a Nintendo Switch and some other shit going at the same time. Zamasu. The fuck is Zamasu? Zamasu? Would that be your name if you were an anime character? Something though, man. The name sounds like a butthole. You see, Super's gonna come back. You see that? You see, Super's coming back. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super. They're finishing it. So you're gonna bring it back and finish it. No, that means hopefully Frieza Black and Cooler, and hopefully they kill Cooler and Frieza at the same time forever, and they end it. That would be fire. Stay forever. Don't come back ever again. That's the whole story. Cause he's the best villain. He's the best. Hello, monkeys. The Frieza's a bitch though, bro. I don't know how he be having the most powerful fucking planet race of people teaming up with him. And you teamed up with him just to know y'all finna pull up to a planet and he gonna turn around and use the power that y'all just acquired to slime you out and then go and try and finish Vegeta and Gohan by himself. And he never can. He never does. He'll have the most powerful race of aliens, whole planet worth of aliens with him, and he'll just kill them. Be like, yeah, no, actually, I just used them. Kill them. Let's go, Vegeta and Gohan, 1v2. That motherfucker has CTE, bro. He doesn't care. He just wants the 1v2. He wants to win it. That's his goal, bro. He'll literally, every time he pulls up, bro, he's like, we done just ran through the whole universe. You know, me and this race of aliens, I basically, you know, got them on like a 360 deal. They'll do whatever I say, you know, they can overpower Gohan and Vegeta in a second. These 1,000 fucking alien soldiers, plus they bosses and they you know, they tanks. But nah, I'll just obliterate that. I'll use the most powerful power source that's known to man right now in the universe and burn it on backdooring these dudes. Just so I could catch a 1v2 with y'all and lose.
Frogino assassino.
Fucking lame, bro. Frieza's a lame. He just can't get over the fact that he got his ass beat, bro. Like, no matter what he does, he'll never be Boo, bro. He'll never be Boo. Bro, Boo as a kid. I don't care what nobody says. Boo is the most powerful person in all the Dragon Ball universe. What's his name? Just had to nerf him because it didn't make sense at some point. You have your two main characters literally was running universe to universe, planet from planet, running from this dude. Boo would pull up, he would search that motherfucker, fly around the whole planet, be like, oh, they not here. Kablam! Blow that bitch up and fly to another planet. For what? You just destroyed a whole race of people, bro. A whole millions of years worth of history for what? Because they wasn't there. Because Vegeta and Gohan wasn't there. Or Goku. No, Gohan. Boo ain't really had no beef with Goku like that. Goku was kind of ducked off at that time. Being a little bitch. Boo and Vegeta, that's more of their matchup. Because Vegeta ass is fucking gullible as fuck. And he get mad at anything. He be getting mad as fuck at Boo. He get his ass whooped. Majin, Kid. Every version of Boo, bro. He whooped Vegeta. If I'm going to be honest, chat. I don't like Vegeta. He's my least favorite character in Dragon Ball. That motherfucker just get mad. He's a Danish. He just gets angry and like crashes out and gets his ass beat. My favorite, I don't know. My favorite character in Dragon Ball, maybe. It might be Cooler, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cooler is really like. He's like fucking like Darth Sidious, like Darth Vader of Dragon Ball, bro. He's just in the back, like. You really done put the pause on Frieza if he called Cooler. He did with Cooler come and he just start breaking the planet down. He just sit in the atmosphere and break the planet down. Go ahead, fight. And then come try me. Come up here, come and try me. Vegeta over there beating Frieza up, and then he said, "Oh, Cooler." Cooler looked at him and laughed. He just belly laughed at him. Vegeta tried to come at his ass. What happened? Take this fucking big ass chunk of earth to the face. Smacked him in the face with a chunk of earth. Or Broly. It's Cooler or Broly. Broly really is the demon, bro. Broly's the real demon. And he's like the only, like, there's no other character that's like green is their thing in Dragon Ball. Think about it. Huh. What? Yeah. Alright, there's no other character that their aura is green in Dragon Ball. Broly's the only one that's got green aura. Yeah, that's in mobile mode. The tech is just go to the end of the line and sit there, turn the music off, turn the volume all the way up. If you hear some good shit, go and grab it and just stay there. What you mean you can't? Well, it's mobile right now. Well, yeah, it's not right now. There's nothing going on. Don't do that, bro. I'm telling you. Wait, you're gonna log into on your PS5 to another account? Oh, 'cause you only have one screen? Yeah. Oh, 'cause Ronald McDonald's legs get tired. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah. Hell, it's a joke. 'Cause you're on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Bro, I know, but my Wi-Fi, I can watch fucking, I can stream a show on one account, on one device. I can fucking do I could do anything. But everything is on Wi-Fi? What's your MBS? Do you know your megabits per second that your Wi-Fi's on? Yo, shut the fuck, boy! Stop barking! God damn! Oh my god, bro, she's just over there at the door like barking at some. Stop! Go lay down! Go! Oh my god! Bro, like, dude, people just trying to use the elevator and she freaks the fuck out, bro. Like, stop. Man, you can't even have two consoles going in your internet. Man, they must pay like $20 a month for that shit, chat. Oh, so you just turn on your PS5 so that your PS4 can use the data to update, and then you can have them both on. Okay, I see what you're saying. Cause it's trying to your download and upload speed is not that fast. Okay, I see. Yeah, my download speed is like 8 gigabytes per second. My shit does a full ass Fortnite download in like 2 minutes. My shit goes fast. That's why you gotta get a PC, bro. I'm telling you. And don't be like DJ and think you're bougie. He's like, man, my PC don't cost $3,000. Ain't got the best specs. That's not the point of getting a PC. The point of getting a PC is to be able to like stream and run all the software and play every game you want. Like, that's the point of PC. Cause then even the thing is, if you like You know, you could play some games on the PC, but then you could just get like a capture card from Elgato for like $100 and plug it in from your PS5 to your PC. And then you play the games on your PS5, but have the OBS running on your PC, and it just streams what you're playing on your PS5 to your PC. That's what a lot of people do, because some games you can't play on PC. You can only play on PS5. You know, like with Ghost of Yote, the new. Yeah, no, keep it, because there's some games you can't play on PC, but you can play on PS5. If you get a capture card, you can stream what you're doing on your PS5 to your PC. Easy. It's mad easy, chat. The PC nowadays is just like, you kind of gotta have it if you're trying to game and like do shit. And then honestly, if you gaming nowadays, if you gaming, bro, you might as well be streaming. If you could get there and you could start making some money off it, your ass already doing it every day. You might as well try and make some money off of it. That's how I see it. Chat, let me get partner. I just need to keep doing what I used to do, like post about it before I go live to all the socials so that people like join in. Nobody want to come in my stream and tab it up. But all the homies would go in Tina's stream and tab her shit up. Tab me up, knuckle. Oh, I gotta take a piss. Arc Raiders devs are listening after backlash over 5 million coin grinds. Or just make money easier to get, bro. That's easy. Arc Raiders trying to be acting like they that real extraction shooter. They not, bro. Just do y'all thing, man. Finish this event. This hairpiece came off. That's crazy. It's life is a movie. You the best. What? On what? Why? Then you could just make another account on that one and have 3 accounts. Chad, Isaiah doesn't really want it. He's not a real grinder. I had 3 accounts up doing admin abuse back during the Halloween times when I still had my 3rd phone. You could do it now. Just make another. You could, bro. You can make fucking. I have 500 Microsoft Outlook accounts, bro. Telling you. It do not matter. You don't really want it like that, I say. He's not a real grinder, Chad. It's not that hard. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have the IQ of a fucking desk doorknob. No, I'm just playing. Oh! He's gonna blow, Chad. Take cover. He's gonna blow. He's like Diesel 10 from Thomas the Train Engine. That shit blowing steam right now off the side. Diesel. It's one thing on height in this world, it's a diesel. It's right here. Yeah, just fucking with you, Isaiah. That's also. I mean, you just need to start streaming, bro. You'd be funny if you was streaming, bro. They would love watching you. I already know. That's fine. How do you think Queso got popular? Cause he bought into it. People would be making fun of him. You think that dude, bro? Bro, you could say whatever you want to me. If you're paying me $6 to just say something to me, and I have the choice to react to it or not, that's $6. I'm gonna give you a $6 reaction. You know what I'm saying? And also, who gives a shit? It's the fucking internet. That's how I see it. You can say whatever the fuck you want to me, bro. It's the internet, dog. I don't give a shit. It'd be funny too. I could rage bait you live. It'd be hilarious. Somebody on YouTube was already laughing at you earlier when you got mad. Then they left. I was the only person I had watched my YouTube all night. How do we do it? Do we view bot? Do we go to Dubai and let them poop on us? What do we do? What's the tech? I'm not making myself a peanut. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing anything like that. That is, no. That's that guy's lane, bro. I'm not copying peanut. I'm not stealing no swagger. There's still swag in my life. I ain't gonna do it now. It's not gonna make me no money. You know how many times I click on Twitch or YouTube, like little vertical live stream, and it's some fucking potato or a cucumber or a pickle or a carrot trying to be like peanut. It's not the same, bro. Or a potato. Dude, like 5 people. And you know what to do? The first thing I noticed, chat, is I click their stream and I'll wait. I'll just sit there and wait a good 30 seconds. Not one word is said. You go to Peanut stream anytime, you can't even wait 5 seconds. He's over there screaming something, or there's music playing, or something's going on. He feels his shit. He puts time and effort into that shit. People think they could just like be a fucking, VTuber Peanut. And bro, the only reason people don't care about like they watch him, even though they don't know what the fuck he actually looks like and who he is because he's so like interactive and like so into it and always like in his stream. You don't ever click. He's not just all like stare. You don't ever click it, and he's not just like staring at the screen and not talking to nobody. He's always doing something, bro. His stream is always busy, and he's funny. You know what I mean? He's funny. I dare somebody to come in my chat and try and talk shit. I'm gonna flame you back. I'm gonna get on your head. That shit better be a bot Twitch account. You better not have no fucking profile picture or nothing, because I'm gonna grab that shit up and put it on the screen and flame your ass. Don't play with me. Like Reeks. Get that fucking yam off your fucking face. You know who that is, alright, Isaiah? You seen that dude? What? Explain. What? No. Get that fucking yam off your fucking face. You know those videos? Oh, the dude that he's making fun of on Instagram, on live? Bosco. The old ass black dude with the big ass nose. And then that dude joins his Instagram live, and he always has like a filter to make his nose. Or sometimes he just straight like he just put a Timberland on his nose and like taped the Timberland to his face. And he'd just be like, "Yeah, man, it's me again. I don't know how many times I have to get your ass. You thought it was all sunshine and smiles. You was laughing and having fun with the chat. Nah, fuck all that. You know what time it is. Get that fucking yam off your fuck." And then all the time, Bosco, but he'd take him off the live. God, bro, this is just a weird ass nigga, bro. Like, you always yelling, TikTok ass shit. But it's some of the funniest shit I ever seen in my life. Look, I'm gonna send you on Instagram. I think you might know what I'm talking about, but you might not too. That's the thing. What's his name? It's Ban Reek, right? It's
We're back, nigga.
We're back?
Get that fucking yam off.
Get that fucking yam off.
What the fuck was that? That shit is weird, bro.
No, this one. This is the most recent one. Hold on. We said this shit to you, bro, Isaiah. I said this shit to you on Instagram. He's got the speaker rubber banded to his nose. Yeah. Get that fucking yam. Nah, bro. He's dead. This was the one. I send this shit to you too. You see on your Instagram? Look on your gram. Look what I see. Yo, they fucking put a Timberland on his face.
You know this is my third time getting you, right? Nah, nigga, get that.
Get that fuck. You never heard of that? I think that shit started, bro. That shit started back in like COVID when Bosco was doing it. Instagram lives. He used to just join them. Nah, bro. You know what time it is. No bullshit. Stop blocking me too. Get that fucking yam. And he gets them every time, bro. Like, you going live, like, this dude's not gonna make another account or hop on a homie's account and catch you slipping, bro. Like, I'm back. Nah, chat, where's the one where he caught him? Where's the one where he catch him? It's like the fifth time. It has the compilation, bro. I need the comp. That's the moon. Yeah. Look, Bosco over there laughing. He laughing, smoking weed on live. All of a sudden, somebody join.
Bosco.
Bosco.
Bro, I ain't even control too much, bro.
Fuck all the dialogue. Get that fucking yell. Bro. That dude is a demon, bro. Oh, he got famous off that shit too, bro.
Anyway, moving along. Oops, caught that ass slacking again.
Caught that ass like it again.
Days for this shit. Say it with me, y'all.
Get that fucking yell. Those are some of the funniest videos on Instagram, bro, or TikTok or everything, bro. Only cause it's Bosco, bro. Like Bosco's fucking old ass bitch, bro. Bosco's old as shit. That shit is hilarious. Get that fucking yam. Damn, look, chat. Isaiah not even back online. His motherfucking shit taking 2 hours to update that bitch. How long your shit say, Isaiah, to update? Washing your face. With what? What, you got like a face scrub or something? You said warm water. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You know, the tech. Because you know the cold water helps to reduce the wrinkles in your face. Because every morning, chat, I wash my face with cold water. And every shower I take, I finish it with like, I just turn that bitch all the way cold. And I just endure as long as I can. I finish my showers cold as fuck. It helps. Then I palm trees. Never show me when you throw shade. It could never harm me. I'm truly lifted. You can hear it in the crowd. Ooh, Chad, what if I put the screen of the game behind me in this lobby? But then you couldn't really see, like, you can't see, you know, Han Solo and Carbonite. You can't see the bounty hunters back there. It wouldn't be worth it. You see Jabba's fat ass over here. The smirk. Or Isaiah's mom. Your mom's fat? Huh? No. Oh, your mom is fat. I'm what? Oh, my upper lip. No, I don't think so. You know, I mean, my upper lip is quite proportionate to my face. For a white man. You know how white people be having tiny little upper lips? Not me. I'm European, chat. I have some European features in my face. It is my bottom lip, though. The bottom, that I do, yeah. My bottom, like, sticks out. It's mad stupid. It's mad annoying. I bite it sometimes on accident. It's fat and stupid. Like you guys' lips. You know, like you're black. Do you ever wish like, man, I had smaller lips? The fact you thought about it is crinac, chat. Yeah, but if you looked like Brad Pitt, you wouldn't complain, right? Right? Me neither. Or what if you looked at like Michael B. Jordan? Would you be an actor? Like, what if you was like, well, I don't know. What? What if you were a super hot black guy? Is that what you want to hear me say? What if you're a super sexy black man? I mean, a lot of women in America loved you. And you were also simultaneously really good at acting. What would you do? Chad, I'm telling you, if I had a chance to go act and do that, I would do it so fast. I'd be a crazy actor too. I'd be mad like I'd be you know what I'd do? I'd be my trailer and I'd like take a bunch of shots and smoke a bunch of weed and then go and like act. And that would be my method. And it'd be super good acting and people would be like, whoa. But then the whole time they wouldn't know I had problems with drugs and alcohol. Whoa, go figure. I'm talking about. And I'd be like Heath Ledger and I'd die in the middle of my best role. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not a bitch. I would survive that. I'd be a cool actor, chat, if you didn't have to get fucked in the ass to be one. By Harvey Weinstein and Jeffrey Epstein and all them peoples. See, now it's different. You just have to be like super liberal. You become an actor. That's the tech now. Super liberal or make it you know, don't be clear if about your sexuality and people will like you. If they don't know if you're gay or straight or bi or like whatever they don't know, they'll like you as an actor. That's the tech too. Or you just suck Timothy Chalamet's dick. You could do that too, probably. Or tell everybody that Jewish people are good. Then you might get a role. There's not a lot of people doing that nowadays, huh? Mm, 10 times verse. 10 times for a verse. Verse. I'm gonna put it on a chin when I burst. Yes, sirski. Slurp ski. It's a flirty. It started to get cold. I forgot. It's fucking 30 degrees outside. No. Bro, I said outside one time and my dog fucking tripped up. No. You're not even supposed to be on my bed. Think about that. Think about how you're on my bed and you're not supposed to be on it. Think about that. Think about it. Get off my bed. That's what I'm saying to you. Lay down. No. I can't even say a word on stream, and you over there, you tweak out, bro. No. Leave me alone. I don't in my bag. Shake it, baby. Please go crazy. See that homemade. Calm down. So what was those noties? Nothing. They're sitting in that Discord channel. I can't join that shit though, chat. If I join that, some crazy stuff might be said. I might get canceled. So I'm down for that. The name of the Discord channel itself is George Floyd Boulevard. That should tell you enough. In the chat, what is the... Okay, you go to that channel, right? What are the actual voice channels? Okay, this is it. Their chat is general memes, clips. Clips, bro, you send clip where you clip each other. Their voice chat is Overwatch, Tarkov, Grinder.com, heart, open your butthole, CS Bussy for Counter-Strike, and then eggplant emoji, hole emoji, finger hole emoji, and squirt emoji, and an AFK channel. And nobody in that shit is cheating. That's the crazy part. You would think that's a cheater Discord, the way it sounds. Truzy. Do we see what Heart is doing? I know Heart wanna play.
Not yet. Yeah, but
We give this motherfucker 5 subs, bruh. We get. Ooh, what the hell?
practice taking trophy out. Hit him for 130, 100, right? Ops. Yo, Sammy coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Can I get a W in the chat to Sammy? But coming in with the 5 gifted subs this morning, man. Thank you, Sammy.
Wow.
Up here, y'all. They resin up here.
My boy.
You got the res off.
You my brother. And my dog. 3 cups? Look, he ain't responding. He over there thinking about what he just said. 3 cups, 4 hours after you wait. Chad, that's what I used to do in high school. Wake up and go pour up. Go to school, pour up and lunch. Man, come on.
Man, why do I always run into Bill, bro? That boy Bill again, man.
I see you and me, I see you and me. Isaiah's pants smell like pee. You stuck in the pillow with it.
No, I see Bill all the time.
I want her to cry, man.
See you, good morning, man.
I
Hey,
sent
welcome
your
in, my
boyfriend
boy.
to the
Guys, if you're new to the
doctors.
stream, make sure you hit the follow button and turn your notifications on so you don't miss any future streams and content. And type your warnings.
I'm 3 cups deep.
I had to be here, by the way. No coffee, man. Haven't been drinking coffee. I'm definitely feeling it, though. That lack of coffee. Feeling it.
Bro.
Coming up.
Coffee good. Coffee good, chat. I don't even, bro. I can't even like go outside and do nothing around my coffee, bro. I ain't gonna lie, chat. No coffee.
Up here with me. I want 48.
Isaiah probably don't drink coffee. Yes. Hey, that thing, you know, but you only 21, bro. You don't even know.
That boy would ping all of a sudden.
Say you only 21. You like coffee? You do.
We're going up, y'all.
That's what you say now. As you get your first job, your ass gonna be drinking coffee like a motherfucker. Watch. Coffee is awesome, bro. I love coffee. I don't know why. I love coffee.
Big hit right here, super low.
Love that shit. Razor bumps.
See him resin over there?
This is that black people shit, chat. It's that black people shit, chat. What kind of razor you use? Watch. I'm about to put Isaiah onto some gate. What kind of razor you use?
Come on, Zane. Push up with me. Get over here. Yep, see the car too. This one kid, Crown Kid.
So what they cut the back of your neck with like an actual like like straight edge. Oh, that's why it has razor bumps. Yeah, that's bro. That's like you use that when you're trying to go bald and shave your fucking head. Yeah, to do that you use a straight edge, like you're doing somebody's fucking cheeks. You do a straight edge. You go all the way up to their hairline. Who the fuck cut your hair? Like an alien? It wasn't a black person. It couldn't be. It was like a Chinese person, huh? It was a white person? It was a black dude. He cut the back. He like shaved the back of your neck with razors. Cause if you do the back of your neck, you're supposed to use like an actual like shaving razor, like a blade. You're not supposed to do like clippers, like electronic. You're supposed to lay down some like lather some shit and then like cut up to where like the the natural line of your hair ends and like round it out. But you're supposed to use a straight edge razor, like the same razor if they're gonna shave your face. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to use that shit. Like a shaving beard razor. Not the fucking clippers. A straight edge. Like the shit they use in like Sweeney Todd. You think it's cutting niggas' necks and shit? The little flip out razor? Oh.
Team, I'm about to make a play on this. We need to get aggressive on this, y'all. I don't like that we haven't.
Oh, you talking about like a blender, like a mechanical blender? Yeah, I don't. When I get my haircut, nobody ever uses that shit on me. They blend it real style. That's for like if you're fucking bald, bro. If you're getting like a bald fade, maybe. But even then, if my barber pulled that shit out on me, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna call somebody else, come finish this shit. I ain't taking that. Chad, what was them ads back in the day? Was it Bumblebee or whatever that razor was for bald niggas? It was Al Harrington and what else is his name? The NBA players. And they had the special one. It was the razor, but instead it looked like a lawnmower, but it was for your head like that. And it had the two little cylinders. That shit ain't it, gang. Nah, if you can't fade my shit with clippers, bro, we might as well not even be in this building together. I might as well leave, bro. Yeah, but not a clipper. It's like the one like the shaver where they like rub it on your skin. They like rub it on your head up and down from the side. But you could get the same effect if you know what you're doing with a clipper. With a 0.5 and you just up and down, up and down, up and down, but you can't go too far or else the fade goes too high.
Yeah, no,
it's just hair, bruh.
That's why I've been trying to get as much sleep as possible when I can.
And then that motherfucker just probably like just slaps a pool of fucking ISO on his hand and slapped it on the back of your neck and that shit said tss. I hate that too. They sprayed your ass with alcohol after or slapped the alcohol on your shit? You never had that with a motherfucker put it in his hand and slap it on the side of your head after you get a fade? Your whole head start burning, bruh. Child, I remember that, bro. That's why you see that's my stepbrother, his dad. We have different fathers, right? But his dad had to get laser surgery on his face. Cause he had like how your hair grows fast, right? This motherfucker was like 28 years old, bro, 25 years old. He would shave, wake up at 6 in the morning, shave, like straight shave, fucking baby ass skin. By noon, afternoon that day, in 5 hours, his shit would be like stubble all over his face. And then my brother's like that too. My brother was fucking mad hairy, bro. He be stinking. I be telling him, bro, you gotta shower like twice as much as I do and the homies do, because you got like so much hair, bro. His ass is Greek and Italian. and Japanese. And you think Japanese people ain't got no hair. His dad was mostly Japanese, bro. His beard would fucking grow full in fucking 5 hours. That's like some Harry Potter spell shit, bro. He had to get laser surgery on his face. I never heard of that. Chad, you hear porn stars where they get laser hair removal on they dick and they balls, so they ain't gotta shave their balls no more. Okay, that on your face? That means his beard was too out of control. He was like, nah, fuck all that. I don't even want to maintain it. I don't even want to look cool with no beard. I don't even want to grow no beard out. This shit is, cause when he let it grow, it just turned into like a second scalp. He had another set of hair on his chin. That shit sounds sick, but unless you like, my homie Bryson used to tell me, he was like, man, I take care of my beard. I like it. And I was telling him, well, that's you though, because you look good with a beard and you know it. Cause don't lie, if your ass had a beard and you out here 6'4", 260 pounds and you ain't got no beard and you got long hair and a ponytail, you gonna look weird as fuck, bro. You gotta grow that beard. You know what I'm saying? To like, some people have to have James Harden without a beard. Some people need that beard. He could have looked like a boss with a beard. But literally, it was so bad that he just said, nah, fuck all that cool shit. I don't care about none of that. This shit is like fucking my life over. I need that shit lasered out my face. He got the hair lasered off his cheeks and his chin, bruh. He can't grow a beard no more. Like, imagine your shit probably times like 5.
Hey, buddy.
Cause he got like Asian. It's not. He's like Greek, white person skin, with the Asian thick ass black hair. Asian hair just popping out of his skin. Japanese beard. I used to tell my brother, I was like, bro, you gotta. I'll be watching him shave sometimes. I'd be like, damn, bro, you got all this hair and you still don't know how to shave? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna be the one to tell you. You older than me, bro. I ain't gonna be the one to tell you how to shave your hair. You know what I'm saying? You might as well just go with your dad's route and just laser that bitch off, cause that shit over with, King. I ain't keeping track of that. Yeah. On your face, huh? On like your jawline, right? You get them on your jawline? Yeah, that's why I get them too. And I have to get like the crazy ass expensive fucking shaving cream, the Avena like you sensitive skin, all that shit. I gotta get all that shit, bro. And you gotta have a nice razor too. You gotta have like the Gillette 5 or better. I ain't gonna lie.
Last one, y'all do rotate. This last one count.
Yeah, cause you gotta shave it right. So you know what you gotta do? You gotta get my mom put me onto this. You gotta get witch hazel. So what witch hazel is like an aftershave. You shave, you wash all the extra shit off, and then you pour the witch hazel in your hands and tap it like alcohol. It's like the ISO, but way less astringent and natural. Witch hazel is derived from a root. It's actually for that. I used to use that shit, bro. After I never got an ingrown hair or a pimple or any obstruction after shaving after that. Witch hazel. I'm telling you. That's the one.
Midnight Central Time. Midnight Central.
Witch hazel. 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 Witch hazel. You can get anywhere. Walgreens, Target, Safeway, whatever fucking Kroger store you got. It's like a clear bottle. It's usually in like the facial care, wherever section. Yeah, Dixon's. That's the one. Dixon's, which the clear bottle with the little blue label. Yep. That's it. Yep, CVS should have it. That's the one. And instead of, you know, after you shave, how people put the ISO on you, you just use it like that. Tap it on there, rinse it off with water. It will help immensely. My mom put me onto that.
What's up, Stevie Joe? Good morning, young lady.
Cause that was her husband. That was the one. That motherfucker used to have that same problem, bro. Imagine your beard come back in 5 hours. That's ass, bro. And then not only that, you know, what comes, then you get 6 fucking ingrown hairs, and then 2 of them ingrown hairs, if you don't do it right, and if you ain't got tweezers and the fucking the cream and all the little stuff to put on it after you pop it, that motherfucker gonna turn big as fuck and a big ass bump, and it's gonna hurt. That shit hurts, chat. With this ingrown and all the pus is in it, and that motherfucker hurts, bro.
What I've been up to, man?
That ain't fun, bro. That shit's not fun. I already know.
Yeah, I watched. I finished.
I used to tell my brother, I'd be like, one day you gonna wish you did that. You gonna wish you do the same thing as your dad, the laser hair removal.
I beg you, I thought it was so good. Yeah. I beg you, bro.
At least you not like, your whole body ain't like that, right? See, bro, my brother's entire body is hairy. Yeah, them, bro. My brother is like, you know, they're Italian. My mom's Italian, so she be calling him, you know, her little Goomba. That's like what you call like your little Goomba, your little son in Italian. But then she be calling him like, Sam, he's my little gorilla. You gotta protect him. He's my little gorilla. You only saying that because this motherfucker got curly hairs on his back, on his shoulders. I be telling his that too, bro. You can't be hairy. You can't have all that hair, you know what I'm saying, on your legs and around your crotch and your butt crack, and not like really. And you know, he be where the people like, is it, he like don't want to like put soap in his butt crack and dig in there and clean his butt crack out. Cause he think it's gay. You gotta clean. Hey, bro, you have 10 times the hair that regular. You got hair of a Neanderthal, bro. The moment you sweat, that shit gonna stick in that motherfucker. Stay, bro. You have to, bro. You can't. Chat, I don't even got hair like that. When my hair get crazy, I know when I wipe my ass, when I go to take a shit, and I can smell some must come up from the toilet, I'm like, oh yeah, nah, I gotta shave my asshole, bro. I got too much hair down there. My shit sweating, just building up for no reason. Doing nothing, bro. It's, you know what it's called? It's a manscaping. There's literally a company that made billions of dollars because of this. It's a real thing, manscaping. I have the Manscaper 3.0. I have the tools for it. Manscaper, yeah.
You know, so I did like Lewis in the beginning. I didn't like Lewis when he started.
I remember when my mom was being COVID, her friend, she had her friend over. They was like came out the bathroom like, what is this? It's my fucking Manscaped 3.0. Put the fuck down. I shave my balls and my ass crack with it. What else you want to know? Yeah. It gets the oil and all that. I spray that shit and do all that shit.
Yeah, I was kind of sad for Franklin, bro.
Not no more though, Chad.
Man, I didn't expect it to play out like that.
Manscaped. Yeah, Chad, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I be shaving my head with that motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie. I be giving myself a fade because my dad taught me how to cut my own hair. Because he used to be a barber. I be giving myself a fade with a Manscaped. I should be looking fine. I should be looking like I went and paid $60 for it. With a Manscaped, gang.
I think the whole reason why that played out the way it did.
Shave my head. No, I know what y'all thinking. I just stick that motherfucker down in between my balls and shave my shit, shave my ass and then stick it up on my. No, I wash it. I don't shave my butt and then go shave my head right after. Come on, bro. Y'all tripping. I know exactly what motherfuckers is thinking. No, don't do that.
Had on to it. He was taking care of everybody, and no one was
I
appreciative.
could get some real clippers and shave my head, but it's not even the Manscaped really does it. They got a guard on it. You got a 2, a 1.5, and a 1.
A lot of
I'm
people just
good.
wasn't appreciative. I think that was Franklin's downfall. Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time anyway, I wear a Scully or I wear a fitted
Downfall, man. Yeah. You just got too many people.
or a head wrap and a hat on top of it. You know?
Yeah, and I felt bad for that, bro.
I've been wearing this shit for years though.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not saying what he was doing was right.
Like since like
When it comes to do all he did, all this,
since like COVID.
one time he was down.
Well, COVID, no, it started because I wore that do-rag for like a week. And then my homie was just like laughing at me. It's my black friend. He was laughing at me. And I was like, what? So you got the do-rag. So I said what you said, Isaiah. I was like, what the fuck? How else am I supposed to keep my braids down from fucking tweaking out and looking all fucked up like Post Malone shit? Witch hazel. It's not a chemical. It's a root.
I think that was the whole thing about
It's natural. It's all natural. Witch hazel. HAZEL. Yeah, that one. Witch hazel. It's like after you treat it like aftershave. It's like an all natural aftershave. But it's like meant to like keep down like razor bumps and like it's like naturally meant for that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I used to. Should I say that, Chad? Should I say that on stream?
just the more and more I watch that series, my heart was just getting broken.
Fuck it. I had OnlyFans back in the day. And I just shave my balls, get no bumps on your balls. You can put that witch hazel on that motherfucker. Just shave your nuts, bro. No razor bumps on your nuts with the witch hazel, for sure. It's low key the tech. It's all natural. And you know because my mom, she was like, you know, it's like mad rich. It's like a rich girl. Introduced me to all that shit. Rose water, water cream, all that stuff. She's like, this how girls have good skin and y'all have fucked up skin. What's my favorite battle pass skin? I don't know. Maybe I don't even have it with Mystique. Some other account. Mystique is probably the best battle pass skin. Well, no, well, the mini pass, right? The mini pass counts as a battle pass, right? It's probably Gojo, right? Gojo was tier 100 for that mini pass. He was the final skin for season 4. Chapter 4? Probably Gojo. I'm really trying to think. The best skins never came out in the battle pass, bro. Come on, bro. What about you, Isaiah? What's your favorite Battle Pass skin? What's your favorite? They asked me what's my favorite Battle Pass skin in the chat. Gojo, right? Gojo was like the tier 100 for the mini pass, right? He was the final. It was no, yeah, it was the other version of Yuji, right? The school version, yeah. And then Gojo you had to buy. Dang, the best battle pass skin? I really don't know. The first one? Would you consider Juice World as the battle pass skin? Because it was just like a free login thing, right? I really don't know, bro. None of my favorite skins are from a battle pass. I'm really trying to think. Oh, no, actually. Spider-Man. Easy. Probably Spider-Man. The first Spider-Man, right? That was a battle pass, right? With the anti-venom and all those different versions. Spider-Man. But drug. I be sipping drugs. I learned it off the blow. All you know is yeah. No, no, it's fuck. Grow. Phone hoe some more. I'm not an extra hoe. Bros. Nerves. Gang. Birds. Riri on my wrist. Work. Twerk. I boot never I miss. I'm Kurt off the perk. I leave him hurt. Have him murk. Worse. Not the purse. Let's invite Ben in here. Chat, Ben wants us to go. He wants us to go to Vietnam with him. What I think of that, bro? What if I do an IRL stream in Vietnam? You ever been out the country, Isaiah? You never been out of state? I only been to Mexico. I've been to Puerto Vallarta. But Chad, not the bullshit Puerto Vallarta. I didn't go to like the north side by the airport. We stayed. Our hotel was in the middle of downtown. Like our taxi, bro. The dude dropped us off at our hotel from the airport. The taxi driver, and he looked at my dad. He said he looked at me, and he looked back at my dad. And said, "Don't let him go out when it gets dark. Don't let him go out here. Don't let him walk around by himself. Once it get dark, he's staying in the hotel room." And you know, my dad and his boyfriend, gay motherfucking two gay ass bodybuilders. They good. They ain't nobody fucking with them. You tripped out if you want to fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? They big ass. They can't even put their arms down to their side type shit. They so big. Both of them walking around like Johnny Bravo, fucking built as fuck. You know what I'm saying? He looked at me, looked at my dad, said, "Don't let him go out, bro." That ass, child. They go see, man. And you know what would happen too? You know what would have happened too if I went out and I got caught by the cartel? They would try to pick me up and try to go make me like a sex slave. They'll put me on some heroin, put me on some crazy drugs, and go make me sell my butt. I wouldn't have taken nothing. I'll put my fucking Mac, bro, from Always Sunny. I'll put my thumb in your eye, little bitch. I'll put my thumb in. I'll bite the nigga's dick off, bro. You gonna have to kill me, bro. I ain't doing nothing for you. Fuck the cartel. And then guess what? They gonna see that. They gonna be like, oh, okay. Guess what? You don't gotta do that. You chilling. Oh, for real? I'm chill? Yeah, no, you could. You gotta go talk to the boss now. You know, I do chop. Be like, if I was up there with one of them, talking to them people in the cartel, I tell them, I'll fake them out too. In the long run, it's really the 48. It's really a long 48. But I'll be like, I'll work for y'all. I'll tell them I'll work for y'all. I'll do, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got money. Y'all got, y'all. I know y'all be buying the latest tech. Well, not the latest. You ain't got what America got, but I could get what America got. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm American. I can just play both sides. Be mad friendly with the cartels, bro. Sinaloa, what they call them, Michoacan, the West Side, homies with all that cartel. I'll do some Sicario shit on their ass. Be friends with them, man. Go tell one person from the CIA I got a contact. They verify that bitch. Chat, I'm in there. Let me in that motherfucker, bro. You know what they gonna say if they see me doing some shit? They gonna say, no, this mission ain't worth it. We gotta pull out. You have no connection with the U.S. military or nothing. You're on your own. I'm gonna do chat. CIA gonna get a notification all of a sudden. Oh, this mad explosions and ballistics, fighting going on in this area of Mexico. They gonna go in with the drone, look at that bitch. They gonna see me 1v8ing niggas from the cartel. I'm a 1v8 some niggas, bro. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. That ass. And chat, that's before I get with the man, bro. Isaiah, you do the first thing I really get with the military. That's why I didn't join the military after I went to military school. They tried to get me. The Navy was trying to give me the Air Force, and then you know what the dude from the Marines told me. He was like the dude from the Navy probably told you, you know, you probably go explore the world, go to different countries, you know, not be in combat that much compared to like your like actual time on, you know, like actually like being deployed. Air Force, you know, they probably like sold to you that, you know, the school side of it, and like after your career actually doing something in the Air Force. Because if you go to the Air Force and you do good in what you do, you're electrician or engineer, whatever you're doing, operative, you know, whatever you're doing, your chance of like getting into a good school afterwards and like people actually respecting the most respected actual academy from a military is Coast Guard. So if you ever go to the military, you're going to the military to try and get your schooling done and try and like get yourself in a position to get a good job. Coast Guard is the one. You go into the Coast Guard, you go into reserves, they have designated, you know, campuses for Coast Guard Academy. You do your 4 years, you do your little year, you do your they train you, you know how to come off a helicopter and save somebody's life out the middle of the ocean and also have a fucking master's degree in 4 years. The Coast Guard Academy is actually OP, broke. That shit's broken. Cause Coast Guard, they really teach you how to save people's lives. You're doing like that fucking that Tom Hanks movie. You know the shit, I'm the captain now. Remember that shit? The Somalian, that's Coast Guard, bruh. Now, mind you, the people in that when they was the people on the other boat and they sniping them, that's probably Navy SEALs, but still like Coast Guard shows up first, and then you tell the people, hey, bro, like we can't handle this, we need some. But if you the one to say that, you know what I'm saying? My last song cleft though. What? Shit. Get that fucking yeah. I can't believe you've never seen that before, bro. That shit was. Bro, he started that shit in COVID. Can you believe that? That's when Bosco started popping off because he would be on the No Jumper interviews. And that motherfucker caught it. Then he would go and do his lives and he would just be sipping Hennessy and going on Instagram Live with people. Caught his ass, bro. Get that fucking yam off your fucking face. Request. So silly. It's getting tricky. My fingers is getting itchy. They know I'm money mention wrist breaker. Come on, bro. I've been subbed for mad long. Come on, bro. Oh, you bitch. What's that in your wallet? Shit, bald head, Jason. What is that? He said it cost me a pretty penny. And the soda and buy another kidney. I'm a baller and she know it. Make sure it's on Mason's. My nephew named Mason who really wanna bald head Jason. But the whip Caucasian. I just made the root things. Shaking up. Chopper make him go, ugh. Mayday man down. I guess he thought he was shook. What's the deal, though? Yeah, for real, though. Not real, though. Are you gonna ride for me? You gonna kill for me? Boom, 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 boom. let that bitch rip. If I could write a movie, I'll recreate The Exorcist. Crazy. Ain't that shit crazy? It's amazing. Line up. Get your Bin Laden up. I got 1 million followers. You know who, the job is done. If I call you know who, you know the job is done. What's that bald head, Jason? We ain't doing all that sneak this and all that shit. All that, we sliding the 550. Yeah. 718, they thugging in the county. We beat your big homie up. We do that, beat your big homie up. You thugging in the county, you beat your big homie up. I miss her everything. Been had that. Chrome Hearts and Jabars, been had that. Y'all ain't never had no Jabars. I was thinking, I used to live in the Bay too, bro. 2014. That's when Jabars was still low key coming back. Where this dude is, I had Jabars but skinny jean versions. You know what I'm saying? This was like 2015 when skinny jeans just started getting hard. Motherfuckers was wearing. I was some most of the days in the week I was wearing Truies, and then cargo pants, camo and khaki and black. But then sometimes I popped off and I would wear. I had this dude made some, Jabars back in the day. Jabars in the 90s was big puffy pants with the strap, the MRC Plus strap. The big baggy pants, but how he was making it a little skinny. Like a Mary's, before Mary's really got hot. We was doing it like that. The skinny Jabars, one of one skinny black Jabars with the red strap, with the foam posits, or the Oreo, the black and white fives. I was swagging, bro. I used to wear that shit, bro. Bollock ski mask, bro. 2015. I used to wear a ski mask on the weekends, because you can never. Back in the day when I went to school, you couldn't go. Now, motherfuckers, I know y'all motherfuckers go to school with the shiesty on and everything, backwards on your head. Nah, they didn't let none of that slide when I went to school. None of that. You couldn't even have your hood on or a hat. Motherfucker have a $40 hat, $200 hoodie on. Can't even use it while you're at school. And lunch too, you be on the blacktop. As soon as you on the blacktop, you take your hat off, your snap back off your waist, put that motherfucker on your head. Security come out, they walk that whole fucking 200 yards across that blacktop, across 4 fucking basketball courts to come and talk to you. Shit, some bullshit, bro. That's one thing, child. I know y'all little young motherfuckers, y'all still in school. Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. It's probably bad now. I know where I used to go to school. You can't wear no hat because of me. You can't wear no crazy clothing because of me. Child, I used to, bro, because I'm a fucking hardhead, bro, and when I was getting. Bro, child, I had this hoodie, right? And it looked like it was PBR, Pabst Blue Ribbon, like the beer. It looked like the label. But it didn't say nothing about no beer, no alcohol percentage. Everything that was on the label of the beer was changed to make it look like Upper Playground. Talking about, instead of the beer percentage, it was San Francisco, California. And, it didn't say Pabst. It just looked like Pabst Blue Ribbon. Bro, the VP, the vice principal, had a fucking police officer come into the classroom and make me turn my hoodie inside out in front of the whole classroom. That's how serious they was about that shit. Because they knew they couldn't do shit. I ruined that school, chat. That ass, I ruined that bitch. And they did everything they did everything they could. The end of the year, I remember halfway through the year, bro, I literally got removed out of like half of my classes. You know, you got 6 periods. 3 of them periods, I'm supposed to go and just sit in the principal's office. Cause they didn't trust me like moving independently in their building. I was such a cancer and a fucking virus. I ruined that school, bro. Cause all it was in that bitch just a bunch of rich white kids, bro. And they ain't never seen nothing. You know, all of a sudden they all listen to A$AP Rocky and A$AP Ferg and Kendrick and Chief Keef and all that. They listen, hearing about all these substances and drugs and getting high. They want to know about it. I was like the only one that had access to it, bro, and I fucked that whole school up, bro. That ass, they told me, chat, they said junior year, they brought my parents in. And what am I, both, and the crazy part is that whole shit with the hate crime. I got charged for a hate crime, and I was facing like 15 and shit for like spearheading an organization, and like they were saying that I was organizing gay bashings to go beat up kids that I went to high school with. But then, wow, like every other month, my gay uncle, who's my dad, who was like is my like guardian, will be in the school, and he's like a president of a whole different school district on the other side of the city. So he know about like, bro, like he knew I was a little fucking shithead. He knew I was hard to deal with, bro. He knew like I needed some like extra plans. Like if you was really trying to like educate me and treat me like another student, bro, like you really, y'all had to band together to get me, bro, or else cause I'm finna, man, you leave a little inch, I'm finna take a foot, gang. Don't leave me no room to do nothing. I'm finna take advantage of your ass. That's what I do, bro. That's just my, I don't know, bro. That's how my engine work, bro. Just, you know, shit was tough when I was a kid, bro. We was going through shit, and I didn't know if I had to get it out the mud, or maybe I was just gonna go live with my grandparents for the next month and be spoiled, or I had to fucking struggle for whatever, you know what I'm saying? I never knew. So growing up, that's how I moved. Like, fuck it, I'm about me, bro. Fuck it, at the expense of everything in front of me. I'm finna make my existence the best. In high school, that's and it was just no high school, bro. This like a high school that like Phil Nicholson, the PGA Tour winner, you do 3-time PGA winner, a pitcher, a Hall of Famer pitcher went there, you know, like, and they didn't even care. I could hoop, bro. I was probably the best basketball player in that whole freshman year. I walked in that fucking building. I was probably the best hooper. They didn't give a shit because my parents didn't give no money to the program. They was playing some fucking little frail ass white boy, bro. Every time he went up for a fucking, in practice, bro, he would go up for a layup, get hurt. The motherfucker got hurt in tryouts and made the team before me. And then when he got hurt and he couldn't play, they said, "Do you want to play?" I said, "Yeah, but you gotta actually play me." You know what happened, child? We played this what happened. We played Jesuit, and they put me in like halfway through the second quarter. I scored like 12 points in 5 minutes. I went crazy. And then halftime hit. Coach didn't put me in the second half to start. I said, Coach, like, let me back in. Like, I got it. I feel it. I'm on fire. I feel it. You know what I'm saying? As a hooper, when you feel it, you feel it. You got that oomph to go and talk to the coach to put me in, coach. As a coach, I'd be like, all right, bet. What's the worst that can happen? You miss your first 2-3 shots, I'll pull you. And I'll put somebody I actually trust in, okay? But there was no, he seen what I did in practice, chat. He seen what I did in tryouts. And he knew he just couldn't do it because I ain't, the whole reason we got our program and got jerseys from Nike is because these motherfuckers' parents be putting money into the school. Literally, the school I went to, Lincoln, chat, is the poorest school in Portland public schools, like the district. It's the poorest school, like money-wise, that is allocated from the state and from taxes and from the actual like district. But the richest, the students that go there have they're rich. They're just the rich ass white kids because it's on the bottom of the hills in the west side of Portland. Rich ass white kids. So all the money that school got is from the parents and the people that go there and sponsor it.
I'm back, man. Good to see y'all, man. Y'all been.
That's when I knew. And my homie even said, my homie Jeremiah, he's like, freshman year, I was probably like 5'10". You know, then I grew to 6 feet, 6'1", and over sophomore year, but that motherfucker was like 6'3", and he made it just because he was tall, and he didn't get no playing time. That's how fucked up the basketball game was in Portland. It was like, I remember we had the homie, you know, Nick Wolf. He was cold, bruh, but he was just like, he got it, you know, the like construction of like a play on a half court in basketball. He just like understood that a little bit before me. So like he was, you know, the main like, God, he's the best player, but I was killing him in practice. I'm talking about everybody, but I'm killing everybody in practice. It's just basically me and the starting center and then all the bench players versus the starting five. It's me and the homie Ansel 6'5" in freshman year. He's the starting center. That boy had 20 points and I had 18 points and 15 assists because I was just dumping it to him. You know, they wouldn't even take a chance playing me, bro. And the chat, what happened? I moved to Hawaii. I tried out for the team on there. What they tell me? They said I deadass almost didn't even make the team in Hawaii. The dude told me, he was like, we like how you play. We see like your game, like you got potential. You know, you got the mental, like you understand basketball, but we gonna need you to put a couple pounds on, like dead ass. God, skinny as fuck, bro. This is a sophomore year. I was like, alright, I'll try. Boy. Child, I got jacked. I remember I sent my homie a picture of me. My dad taking a picture of me. I was taking somebody for a drive to the basket. You know, like my arm was out. I was dribbling the ball. I had the ball out to my right. He took a picture of me. Bro, my arm looked so fucking ripped in that picture. I don't know what it was. My shit looked fat as fuck. Bro, I looked jacked. I sent that to the hubby. I remember he was in Portland. He's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, that's me. He's like, that's not you. Look at your arm. I said, yeah, bro. Get jacked out here. Though the ones, because we would, in our practices for basketball team, we was JV, but we would go work out with the varsity. Like during our practices, because some of the people from JV and varsity also had to play football or baseball, so we would do our practices together. So we would go do weight room with the varsity players. This is fucking Hawaii, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Somebody, Duke. This dude, Duke, this Samoan dude. Bro, he was like 5'8", like 6 feet wide, bro. This dude would bench. He was benching like 500 pounds, bro. In practice, bro. That shit was. And I do remember, Chad, in the weight room when we went to calf raises. I was calf raising like 250, 280, almost 300 pounds. And everybody was like, "What the fuck? No wonder you could jump so high. No wonder you actually have hops." Chad, I got a good vert. Last time I checked, my shit was like 2019, 2018, 2019. I had like a 35, 36 vert. I got a pretty, I got ups, bro. That's all I'm finna say. I could jump. I could jump for sure. And that's after a couple years of, you know, just chiefing and sipping and chilling. That's not even like after military school. Well, I don't even know. After military school, I was 180 pounds. I wasn't jumping. I wasn't lifting nothing off the floor.
They coming that way. They coming.
I had to lose that.
What's in the tree? Look at the tree.
Yeah, bro. I was big after military school. Is you Sean Shane? She. We. She may reach. I used to live in Hawaii? Yeah. I lived on Kauai. Island Kauai, like the smallest island that you could actually like live on, like as a civilian. Dude, the other islands are private enough. For a couple of years. A year and a half, almost. I moved because my dad got a different job, so we had to move. What was I doing there? I was living. What do you mean? I have a choice, living with my family. My dad got a job there, a nonprofit. So I had to live with my dad. It was crazy too, because I remember like the first like 2 weeks living there and going to school. Then I like texted my uncle. I was like, "This ain't for me. Like I don't like it, you know." I remember because they called me like a haole, and like the haole, like you're like a white person. You're like a culture vulture trying to like ruin the island life, and like it's like the worst thing you could be, a haole, bro, called by a Hawaiian person. You're like the white devil, bro. That's basically what it means. I was like, nah, bro, I don't even want to be here. I don't give a shit about what y'all got going on. And then I was just like, fuck it, I'm finna try and play basketball. We was in an assembly, and like this group of kids like was behind me, and they were like, "Yo," and they like tapped me on the shoulder. They're like, "Yo," they see like my socks. I had Nike Elite socks. Remember those, Isaiah? Remember Nike Elite socks? How old were you when those came in? You remember when those were hot? Yeah, so I lived in Hawaii, right, when those were fire, and like I was wearing them. And like the Roshi, remember Nike Roshis? The knit shoes, the Nike knit shoes with the like just like regular ass sole. I was wearing those and like some Nike Elites, and these kids behind me in the assembly were like tapped me on the shoulder and were like, "Yo, like, were you like a football player?" I was like, "No, like I hoop." And they were like, "Oh, like, are you chill though?" I was like, "What? Like, yeah. What do you? I mean, What you want me to say? No, I'm not cool. They're like, nah, like, do you smoke weed? Do you get high? I was like, oh yeah, for sure, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, bet. Yeah, come up here, come chill with us. And that's how I met my friend group in Hawaii. But then Chad, was weird because I was always like in between. But then it was cool because like I would hang out with people that were on the basketball team with me, and we would like go to the homie's house, after school, and like go smoke weed and like box, like put on boxing gloves and box and like beat the shit out of each other and hang out with his family and then like get high and go to basketball practice. It was cool as fuck. Hawaii was chill. Dude, chat, I remember that one. My most vivid memory is probably. Oh, I can't say that on Twitch. My second most vivid memory is seeing aliens. That's one thing, bro. When I lived on Kauai, bro, I saw mad aliens, Isaiah. You know that? Yeah, when I lived on Kauai, when I lived in Hawaii. Cause the island I lived on is small. It's not like it's like the smallest island that like citizens can live on. It's not like the other islands where they're private. So it's like not very touristy. It's like either you're like a local and you're poor, or you're like some rich ass white person like Burner or Obama or Childish Gambino also had a house on the island. But so there's like no big city, right? So there's like no lights and light pollution. So I don't know if you ever went to like NorCal and like in the forest and like one of the forest parks where there's like no like civilization around for like 100 miles and you could just see all the stars, you know what I'm talking about? It's like that on the island. So we used to the thing was like every Friday or Saturday, most of the time people would be out on the beach doing bonfires. And that's like the big, like the party thing in Hawaii was like a bonfire. So we'd be going out to those and we'd just be on the beach, bro. And you don't know because you're drunk anyway. You're drunk and high, like you're at a party, a bonfire. Everybody's drunk, everybody's stoned, doing whatever. And then some shit just flies out the ocean, bro. Like a big ass ball of light just comes out the ocean. And you see it too. That's the crazy part, bro. Chat, I saw it. I was just looking out at the ocean. I seen like this like white glow start to like emerge from the sea line. I'm like, what the fuck? And then boom, this little white light just pop out the ocean, chat, like hella fast, go up, and then just stop. And then come back down to the horizon, to the sea line. And then move like fucking 50 miles. Cause that bitch out there. I ain't talking this shit ain't close, bro. This shit fucking out there. Then on the edge of the horizon. 50 miles out to the ocean. Motherfucker just move it to the right. Move it to the left. Miles at a time. Miles in seconds. And then just go up into the sky and just be gone. Well, I seen some shit. I was getting some food at a food cart one time or near the beach. During nighttime. All nighttime though. You don't see that shit during daytime. That's the one thing, chat. I think daytime, like, unless the motherfuckers is inside the atmosphere, like, then they really just next to you. You could probably hear the bitch at that point. That shit ain't real. What, you never seen an alien? You ever seen a ghost? For real? Dang. Well, I see my grandma. It was my dad's fault. He kept my grandma's rocking chair and put it in my bedroom when I was a kid. I can still remember it, child. I remember waking up in the middle of the night. Like, it felt like something woke me the fuck up. I didn't wake up on my own. Something like, that shit woke me up. I just woke up out my bed. I looked to the right, to the rocking chair. And it's my grandma, bro. Like, but she's like translucent blue. Kind of like got like a blue aura, little light blue aura, but she's translucent. But the chair is the actual chair is rocking back and forth, making noise, moving against the, like I looked at it and it was rocking. Like in real life, the chair was rocking. And her ass sitting in there knitting some shit. She knitting some. The chair stopped. The chair dead ass. I hear it creak. I'm hearing the biz move and shit. The chair stopped. She stopped knitting. She looked up at me with her glasses and her fucking hair just like in the picture on the wall. She looked exactly the same from when she was, a couple years before she died from leukemia. She looked at me. She said, I remember, bro, I'll never forget it. Her glasses, she had glasses on, and the room was dark, pitch black, but her glasses glinted like there was like light. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like sleep in my room, wake up, look to the right, the rocking chair is moving, her silhouette blue, like she looked like from Star Wars, the Force Ghost, bro, dead ass. She looked like a Force Ghost. But then I'll never forget it. She stopped knitting and she turned to me, and her glasses like glinted like a fucking sniper glint, like there was like light on her. But you're in the dead ass pitch black of my bedroom, bro. The only light is the fucking night light on the floor to the left, which is not glinting like bright like that. She looked at me, her glasses glinted. She said, shh. She put her finger up to her mouth, said, shh, go back to sleep. I said, bet that. Put them covers over my fucking face, just fell the fuck asleep, bro. I said, bet, bro. Fuck all that. I ain't even gonna press no issue, bro. That was the first time I've seen a ghost. I was like 8 or 9. I think I seen a ghost one other time than that. When we did like it was this weird like after school program for my elementary. But in the summer, if your parents paid some money, because one of my dads was doing like nonprofits, so he was busy year round, always trying to like do shit for this business. He was like an executive director of a business, and the other one was a teacher. So I think he got summer school, got all his badass kids that he didn't pass. He trying to get them past his summer school. So basically, summer, I just do whatever the fuck, bro. I ain't got no parents at home. I'm just doing whatever. They say, yeah, you going with these people and you going on these little field trips. I was like, bro, did you even read what it said we was doing? Nah. The first shit we went to was this decommissioned like Civil War fort in Washington. And they have everything preserved since the Civil War. The cannons, motherfucking blood splatter on the wall of a cabin, of an artillery cabin. There's the blood of a nigga that died in the Civil War. They saved it. They said, yeah, we're not gonna wash that off. We're gonna have people pay $25 per person to come and look at this shit. Man, we with that motherfucker, bro. This one of our chaperones, the dude that was one of the adults in the after daycare, he's like, man, don't go. They had like this tower, the little sniper tower, gunner tower. He's like, he came down off of it. He's like, don't go up there. I saw a ghost. For real. I was like, what did you see? I saw a dude with a big head, like a big round head. He's just jumping around. He looked like he was in like a Civil War outfit, like Southern outfit. I was like, man, he bullshitting. We went up there. The first thing I see when I look out the corner of my eye in the shadow, some dude with a big ass round head jumping, doing like jumping jacks type of eyes. Yeah, I was out of there. I was like, you motherfucker, you could have said you was for real, bro. I wouldn't have went up there. Ghostess is real, chat. That sucks for Isaiah. He never seen a ghost, bruh. That sucks for you. I mean, maybe not though. It depends. Cause you could meet a bad ghost. You know what I mean? A vengeful ghost. A vengeful spirit. A bad spirit, chat. You can meet one of them. Evil. Watch this shit. We're about to become semi-scissor PhD. Watch this. Isaiah. You ever had like, okay, alright, so you're a virgin, right? But have you ever even like, like even been in the vicinity of a girl that you wanna like, do? What, so you're picky? Like she's gotta be like a real like legacy baddie. Huh. Or not even that. What's your type, man? You got a type, huh? You got a type. Like exotic. Like she's maybe like black and Asian and something else mixed and all that. Yeah, not super thick, kind of petite, maybe some curly hair. But see, this is the thing. Girls is hard. Because they'll look for that. I don't know. Me, child, I might just be fucking retarded. But like the best girl will stare me in my face and want to hang out with me, be my girlfriend and everything, and I'll just, bleh. I'll just throw it to the side. But that's me. I'm a dipshit. I also have like I'm saying, I like have a terrible relationship with my mother. So like the whole marital like aspect and like how you're supposed to see women, I don't have that at all. Like at all. I can't even respect them really. To be honest, it's very hard. Because of how my mom did me. You know what I'm saying? If you're like your mom's firstborn, you're supposed to. You know, you get yelled at, but you're not supposed to be like, just like left fucking ass out with nothing, like, with nothing. That's why I got nothing from my mother, bro. Dead ass. Nothing. I've never learned anything from her. Never. Dead ass. When I think of my mom, I get like cringe. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I hope she's all right. That's what I think about. Ugh. My mom. Ugh. Gosh. Yeah, that much. Yeah, sometimes I sit back and think about it too. Like some days, I'm like, damn. You know, I look at people that's mad successful and they're like, I owe it all to my mom. You know, if I wasn't there, it wasn't for my mom or my grandma. Well, my mom, you know what I got? My mom was a drug addict, addicted to meth since she's fucking 19. My grandma stole my social security money from me and my brother. Because, you know, my mom was like a drug addict, so she couldn't take care of us, so we were going to get put up for adoption by the state. And then my uncle tried to take us, and he couldn't take both of us, so he could only take me. And then, you know, me and my brother have different dads, so my brother's dad took him. And then he was on drugs, so the state had to take my brother from him too after that. What the crazy ass shit, bro. Child was raised by like 3 dudes. And in my vision, women are like Medusa, bro. Like bro, you like Juice WRLD, right? Juice WRLD's probably one of the best artists ever. What did he say? What did he say about women? They're poison. They're yeah, all girls are the same, everyone. Chad Juice was right. No, I never had my heart broken like that. Like, I've never been like cheated on or nothing like that. I did when I lived in Hawaii. I like fell in love with this girl. We fell in love with each other, and we would like hang out every day after school. You know what I'm saying? Like go to the beach and then like go to her house or my house and fuck like every day. And then I was about to ask her to be my boyfriend, but then my dad was like, yo, I got under a job because the company I work for here is going under, so we're going to have to move to San Francisco. I was like, sick. That's dope. That's not going to, like, stick with me forever, you know? My first love, and I just got, like, abandon her. I feel hella bad, too, bro. I didn't have the balls to like tell even my best friend, bro. You know what's crazy? My best friend in Hawaii, dude, you could go find it on Instagram. There's a post, and he was like, he was hella mad, bro. He like posted, he was like, you bitch ass nigga, you left and you didn't even tell me. Cause it hurt too much. I didn't want to tell nobody, bro. I loved Kauai. It was the fucking paradise. It was the best time I ever had in my life. And I just had to up and leave, bro. I couldn't tell nobody. I told you know what's crazy? Even in basketball, we was in state playoffs, and I was like, I swung varsity for that game. And then like the fourth quarter, I told my coach. I remember going as my coach and be like, Coach, this is my last game. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, well, yeah, we're going to lose. We're going to lose. We out the playoffs. It's everybody last game. I'm like, no, it's like my last game. Like after this, like I have to move from the island. Like I'm gone. He's like, oh, well, you should have told me that in the beginning. I would have played you all 4 quarters. I would have played you every minute of this game. He said, get back out there. Get back out there. Score as much as you can. Shoot the ball every time you get it. He never told me some shit like that. He always get on my dick. Why you passing with one hand? Why you do this? Why you do... That boy was talking about something. Man, I should have had you win all 4 quarters. And then the fucked up part is we won that game too in the playoffs. We won our first game. And we went and played the second game and got smacked. But guess what? Your boy had 18 points. It was in the motherfucking paper. That's the craziest part. I had a newspaper article about me, and then I was just, the next week I was gone. Never to come back again. Sad. Mad sad. But it's not like it wasn't lit, though. You know what I'm saying? We went to San Francisco, bruh. We went to the Bay, to the city. And what did I do there? Guess what I did there, Isaiah? I went to high school and said, I would like to play for your basketball team. Like a month into the season already. I said, all right, come to our practice. Came to our practice 1 week. Finished the practice with them. They said, we have a new member of our team. But the fucked up part is the people from Hawaii, right? They had all my medical information. So they were supposed to fax it, but they didn't fax all of it. They fucked up and lost some of it. And didn't fax all of it. And so, like, I was only able to play, like, a couple games in San Francisco. But I averaged, I had, like, 20 to almost 25 points per game. I was going crazy. And in the first game I got sit out, we played what's their name? Balboa. They got old boy who went to the league. His motherfucking ass taking it down the court. Mind you, the first time that season we played that, he tried to dunk on us, and I pulled up behind him like LeBron and smacked that shit from out his hand. But we stole the ball, thought he had a free dunk. I pulled up, man. Tell you, bro, people don't be expecting it. Now I couldn't play. Then we got smacked. He over there running down the court, dunking. Everybody, oh my God! Everybody getting up on the other side, freaking out. He dunking. Yeah, that shit was ass. And they played me one time. Coach played me one time when he was supposed to. And we got to talk to somebody snitch. I don't know who snitched. Probably somebody's parent in the fucking crowd. I mean, oh, he don't have his medical papers. He's not clear. He can't play. Some bullshit, bro. I'm telling you. That was nice too. Child, I really focused on basketball and that was it. I never did nothing, no hood shit, no nothing with no extracurriculars. I could have probably went to the league. Not the league. I would have went D1 for sure. I would have went to a college. I would have at least went to community and then, balled out of community and then went to a D1 maybe. Probably. I was better than a lot of people I knew went D1, to be honest with you. Them motherfuckers was just... They gave a fuck more than me. That's the thing. In basketball, in sports, you gotta give a fuck, bro. You gotta, rep yourself. I didn't give a fuck to rep myself and do none of that. But we playing ball. Whatever happens in between them 4 lines, that's what you looking at me for. Yeah, that's not how basketball go nowadays. Like AAU, I remember when I played AAU, it was way different. But even then, it was still starting to become like how it is now. I played for a B team. I played for a little bit of 18 Fast. Yeah, I don't know if y'all know Fast in Oregon. Fast AAU, it's a pretty... Now it doesn't fucking matter. If you come from AAU, you're kind of lame. AAU is trash. Me feel A-OK. All in my head. But that's high school, Chad. There's also, you gotta think about. I went to Lincoln, bro, and like Jack Nicholson, the golfer, the PGA Tour winner golfer, went here. What's his name from the car? Thanks to you. Is that Dylan? That is Dylan, isn't it? Invite. Child, I messaged him. Whoa. We're the one. What's that on my head? I won't let you forget me. In my room that I gave you. Dang, chat. Do we have to listen to All Girls Are the Same? Do we really? When did that shit come out? 2018? 7 years? Yeah. Dang, because it's crazy too. I remember having the homie Max come over and I was like, yo, listen to this. I think this is crazy. We listened to the song, to All Girls Are the Same, and he was like, it's kind of ass, but I don't know what it is. He's got like the X Factor. Like the Lil Yachty, like, oh, thanks to you. Who the fuck is thanks to you? Why you keep inviting me, gang? I don't know you. If it's not Dylan, then who the fuck are you? Motherfucker keep inviting me, bro. I don't fucking know you, gang. He delete me. Oh, he deleted me. He's not on my friends list somewhere. Good. Got me finished. Oh no, you didn't. Got a whole bottle. Follow. Colorado. Brain low. Why go insane, love? 10 minutes. Oh no, you didn't. I went tomorrow. Mine. To the ceiling and Chad, this might where you been introduced to Cole Bennett. And I respect that if this was the first Cole Bennett video I've seen. Demons in my brain, entertain. All gonna use the same love. Same. Demons in my brain. 'Cause all these girls the same love. It was crazy too. I remember seeing that shit on Instagram Live. Cause before he like actually popped off, the homie Justin was mad like in tune to him. And he's like telling me like, look at this kid. This is like a freestyle. He's not even like writing this shit. He put me on his Instagram Lives. I was like, dang, bro. This dude is mad emo. Like, I thought it was lame as fuck at first. I ain't gonna lie. And then I heard All Girls Are the Same. That was like the first actual music video that I listened to from Juice WRLD. And I was like, whoa. This dude, he got something different. I already knew. He reminded me like, not even like, kind of like the same as X, but not, you know, like, when you first listened to X, you knew, like, I don't know what your first song listening to X was, but my first song was that one with Wi-Fi Funeral Ski Mask. We were like, fucked up, fucked up, fucked up. You know that song? Isaiah. You know that song by X? Yeah, dude. Fucked up, fuck. Yeah, that was the first song I heard by him. And like, who that? Ski Mask and Wi-Fi Funeral or somebody. Whatever their name is. I was like, he's doing like, this shit sound like some fucking like metal, like somebody in their garage, like just taking a sledgehammer to a drum. Like, this shit sound like, you know what I'm saying? When I first listened to Juice, I was like, alright, this dude just got like cheated on. And he, you know. Juice had a voice too, but even definitely towards the end of his career, like all them drugs and shit, he couldn't sing like he was able to in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? That kind of happened to everybody, even if they ain't a singer. But like, X, I was like, dang, bro. And then he would just, chat, he used, what's her name? Shiloh Dynasty as a sample. Like, he was just, X was different, bro. He was so much better than everybody, bro. I remember, man, that was like second or third time we met. I was like hating on him, chat, low key. Like, I'm making like, you know, $1,000, $1,200 for the night because him and Ski Mask are there. I was hating on his ass. That was like the third time I met him too. I was like, you ain't, you know what I'm saying? That was when the whole shit came out, you know, like the allegations, that crazy ass shit that bitch was saying that he did to her. He tried to like put a hanger up her pussy and shit when he was on drugs, and I'm like that. But then whenever I met, he was never high. He never. Ski Mask, yeah, he took all the weed, all the pills I had. Ski Mask took everything. He was with the shit, smoking with all of us. I remember looking over, chat. I remember, bro, I'm sitting there with the homies. We rolling up big ass blunts. We was just rolling weed. The show going on. I look over to the right in the parking lot. It's like 8 bitches in like a semicircle. and they talking to Ski Mask, Slump God, and my stepbrother, and Ski Mask and him sitting there smoking cigarettes together, talking to like 8 bitches. I'm like, what the fuck? And chat, my stepbrother, like, he like, you know, my mama's pussy was mad tight, so like when he came out, he had a big head, so that shit kind of got stuck for a second, so he ain't really had like enough oxygen for the first 30 seconds of being born. So he got like a little, you know, he's just a little off. He be talking, you know, got kind of a stutter. He just be don't really seeing like the room like everybody else see it. And that motherfucker sitting there with Ski Mask sitting there. They both smoking a cigarette, talking to 8 bitches. I'm like, all right, yeah, bro. This world is, this rap world is. It's not really like that no more. But back in the day, bro, in that time, 2016, that SoundCloud era, Isaiah, you probably see it. You probably see some posts on like TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. People talking about, oh, the 2016 SoundCloud era. You know that video of Trippie Redd saying, oh, you could go into like a house party and it might be XXX Tentacion and Juice World and Thousand Band Fonny and Uno the Activist and Playboy Cardi and all these people just in a random house party in some random city on a. That's really what it was like, bro. That's really what that shit was like, bro. Imagine this, bro. Isaiah, you listening? Imagine this. I'm talking about, just talking to chat right now, but you might, you know, throw a little perspective on this because of your age. With the SoundCloud era, you probably seen that video, right, of like Trippie Redd when he talking about like the SoundCloud 2016, 2018 era. And he's like, you could just go into a house party and there'd be Juice World and Uno the Activist and XXX Tentacion and Playboy Cardi and all them people hanging out in the same house party. That's really what that shit was like back then. You could do in Portland. You could do that, bro. I have songs with people that I don't even I never even heard. I'm just fucked up off pills. The homie told me, oh yeah, dude, that was a fire song we recorded last night. What are you talking about? That was back in the day though. Now it's different. What the motherfucker doing? We joined, bro. Come on. Get in there. Come on, Johnny Watkins. Trying to send this nigga like $50 over the past hour, bro. Let's play together already. Last time we played together was fucking forever.
Come on, simply.
Nigeria.
Nice ramp, y'all. Is there anyone that needs to get added? Curly, I got you added, by the way. Yo, Chris, what's up, family? How you and Fred doing, man? Coco, what's up, man? Morning, morning. Yeah, I'm doing better, man. I'm doing better. Hey, low key wasn't gonna get on, but I'm like, no, I gotta fight through it, man. We gotta get on regardless. So I'm here, man. Hey, it'd be crazy if I drink a cup of coffee and I feel 10 times better. Would that be crazy, Chad? I drink some coffee. And I feel
No.
better. You drink the Red Bull? No, this is water. Yeah. I haven't had coffee almost a month. Top shelf, you funny, bro. I have not juicy, nah. I haven't yet. My fourth leg down. Sense of love, y'all. Fourth leg down. No, it was crazy, Paige. So going into 2025, I wasn't ordering really too much from Starbucks. So when I did order and I went up there, the manager came from the back and she was like, "Yo, where you been?" I said, "What you talking about?" She was like, "Bro, our numbers a little bit down." I said, "What you mean?" She was like, "When our numbers down, we know you're not here." And I looked at her, I was like, "You for real?" She was like, "Bro, I'm so serious." He said, "If I don't see an order that pop up in the morning time off rip, we like, okay, where bro at?" And so it was like, "Yeah, you the coffee guy." And I'm like, "Yeah." Ever since then, bro, I'm like, "Yeah, I had to take a break." Man, I had to take a break. Like when they remember you, bro, and they start like implementing you into the business, like that's a problem. Bro, so in 2024, I spent a couple $1,000s at Starbucks. It was bad. Yeah. Because in 2024, I was ordering like 4 cups of coffee, like in a day. I was spending some money in 2024. Yeah, but when they called me the coffee guy, because I always buy bags of coffee too, I'm like, nah, yeah, I need to take a break. Yeah, I feel so bad. I said, I never want to be called like the coffee guy, or the chicken guy. You know what I'm saying? But I used to work at Starbucks, so like one of them remember me. Yeah, one of them. They ain't used to work at that one. Yeah. they was calling me the Coca-Cola guy, man. I used to buy those Coca-Cola bottles, Mexican ones, Mexican Coca-Cola. Yeah. I want to get those. I sat down, I was like, man, this is all bad, bro. That's when you know you start having, you got a problem. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh yeah, I got a problem.
The coat guy again.
I was on the phone with my uncle yesterday, man. He ain't let me. He ain't let me get on the phone until it was 2 hours, man. My uncle, is probably the only person I've ever met in my life that has
But
I think that might be a sign from the Lord. Something like
that boy ain't paid Ronald, bruh.
I can't say nothing. My Wi-Fi been tripping all day, man. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on. I've been dropping frames since I started stream. Thinking it's OBS. Yeah, London. Yeah, she ain't paid Ronald McDonald, man. She got them curly fries now from Arby's. She done downgraded, man. No, I think this is a sign, man. I think I'm gonna call it here. First good stream of the month, 7 hours. First comeback stream. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it. Simply and aim. I thank y'all for the games this morning, team. GG's. Let's get some games in soon, y'all. Till next time.
Wish you luck. Isaiah, are you there? Isaiah. Isaiah, okay. See my progress this one. Oh, I'll take that. That's the best fucking base spawn I can get. Holy shit. Should I buy server luck like Avery? It's not available. We'll do 4 times, just like him. Do a little 4 times. See what we get. Do my own warm up, bitch. Isaiah's gay. Isaiah smells like shit. But that's okay. Nobody knows who he is. His hairline is fucked up. Isaiah's hairline is fucked up. That shit looks like the line that the Mongolian wars walked on. Isaiah smells like fucking duck ass. No, they can't. If they come out the machine, there's no effect. I need someone to come out good. Same. Ready to giz out. Four more minutes till this lucky, and then we start admin abuse. Tomorrow. Hmm.
Papero aspiratorino.
Whoa.
Papero aspiratorino.
Four time now? Yes.
Tralalero tralala. Lucky Rot.
A lucky rat.
Top Toby Top Top Toby Top. Cioccolatini pancioncioni.
We'll see what the 10 time does. I got a 10 time during this lucky run. It's not gonna do shit. Pow, pow, pow. What the fuck is this? Isaiah's K. Kindness.
Bri bri bicos dicos bombicos. Lamaro. Lucky Rot.
Poso. I'm just being honest. Rolling smile. It's cold, bro. Tell him to stay on fucking listen. There's an aroma in the coma, back in Oklahoma. I could crash out
Lucky
and
Rock.
drive the fish fast how I wanna. Drive the fish fast how I wanna. I could crash out and drive the bitch fast how I wanna. The weed recreational smoking how I wanna. Oh, how I wanna. Oh, how I wanna. Like how she wanna. If we can, death not a shootout. If we get into it, the news gonna say it, death not a shootout.
Top Toby top top Toby top.
If we get into it, the news gonna say it, death not a shootout. Got fired cause it blew out. Who out? I'm screwed out. Screwed out. Fool out. Lose count. Move out. Who you lying for? Who you dying for? Who you signing a hoe? Behind the bow. House of cat. And I got a spot where I relax. The hoes meet me at the house of cat. Pack. Body bag. Fake bars. Got a state car. Fake bars.
Lucky Rock.
But we all be biting this shit. Cambridge trying to sell cars. That's Target. Like it's childish. You go find it. You go rind it. Motherfucker shining. It come Dolomite. You hold her height. Fast number so my life.
La Marot.
Pressing W key. Chat something wrong with my W key or something. I missed. Secret diamond. I'm gonna get on the step.
Lucky Rot.
Go.
La Marot.
Ouch. Gotti, switch it up. Bring it up. Put it up. Isaiah left the voice chat. Back when I was lame, do it. Make it up, make it. So drippy. You her. I'ma squeeze her.
Lucky Rot.
Okay, he's at least playing. And Cove too. Pray to God, chance with me. It was an awkward brain I got. That's it for the silly juice, I think, chat. 1, 2, 3,
La Marot.
4, 5, 6. Yep. Big chopper. Booty. Got it switching up. And it cut. Boot it up. Molly it up. I guess we'll do this admin abuse. And now I'm probably finna get old, bruh. Man's. I lead up, boot it up. Hit up, got it, money got it. Who really with the? Who really with the? Who really with the? Who? I'm gonna dance, dance. Spin it up, and the got it. King of Hearts. What about this one? Yeah. Hop in my chat. Hop in my bed. Come on, bro. We've been alive for almost 8 hours, bro. Somebody gotta follow. We gotta get one who follow tonight. Come on. There. In my bed like a bag.
Lamaroto.
Keep me warm, me my bomb. Ooh. Oh. Fall in love a little. She was like. Love it when it jiggle. Oh my god. Fall in love a little. In the middle. In the middle. With my fiddle. When you jiggle. Bands like the Wiggles. I got bands like the Wiggles. Grab my bands, make it wiggle. Hop in my bed. 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 She wanna fall in love a little. She wanna play. She wanna play with my fiddle. When you jiggle, I got bands like the Wiggles. Make it wiggle. I grab my bands and make them wiggle. Hey. You know what I'm saying? We got a fat stack of money. You go like this and it be like. It should be sick. Bands make it wiggle. Bag make it jiggle. She throwing the bag and biting the pillow. And quit it. I'm like, baby, I'm not finished. I'm replenished. Shade on me.
Lamaroto.
On me. Time she'll see. I need you to hop in my bed, 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 hop in my 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 bed, hop in my bed. Hop in my bed, hop in my bed, hop in my bed. I guess I said dipped out the Discord. Probably because they over there trying to fuck with that old ass PS4. You can't run Discord on a toaster, chat. That's just basic physics of a gaming operation system. You can't run this shit off of a fucking toaster, off of a goddamn, real life piece of fucking history. You can't do it. It's just not gonna work. The thing's too old. The same thing. So what's the next song in that album? I forget. I don't know, but this is the next song that's gonna play.
Lucky Rock.
Drop a like on the stream, YouTube, like it, do all that. Just another bread in the passage. Chat, everybody like up, sub up, follow, do everything you need to do.
Lamaroto.
Part 2, we here. We stayed up the entire night, bruh. We here. Hardwood. Heavy metal, yeah. And the ugly one. Yeah, a musty one. For in my head. There's another breath. In the past tense. In the past tense. What up? There he is, chat. Look. I mean, my PC a little bit behind. I guess from my... Damn, this shit is fucking 10, 15 seconds behind on my phone. Alright. That shit fine. I died. I'll make today's admin reviews pretty similar. I'm gonna get a dragon. Maybe a bit better. I better get a fucking dragon or something, bro. If I don't, yeah. I'm trying to take a piss, but I'll come back in a bit. Fuck you.
Il mastodontico telepiedone planetario.
A gold one. Suck a dick. Yeah, me. For hours. This shit hours. And showers. My bed. What you doing, man? We're both doing it. Pass me the drink, I pour it up. These motherfuckers ain't gonna get in the Discord with you, bruh. They would have been joined already. I pour it up. We're gonna have to try and get everybody to play the headliners like tomorrow or something. Condo. Ha. Your shit gonna fly. So, oh well. We gonna tell. Motherfucker sell. She look like she move cocaine white. I get to it fast and you in last place. Pass me the drink, I pour it up. My styrofoam cup. See me in the club. I can't even. I pour it up. It's me the drink, I pour it up. Look at that. What do you think I'll get out of that? Something maybe good. I think I just wasted all my V-Bucks on that stupid ass look shit. I was done. I should just left the look how it is. I ain't get shit out of it. That look is some bullshit, bro. That game is motherfucking scam. This whole game is a scam. This shit like a slot machine, bro. You know what I'm saying? I need some little old white lady to go take half my money, go play this bitch every day, and give me half of what she win. 75% of what she win or whatever. 80%, you know what I'm saying? I need that COVID check, that LaQuint Dickey money company. You know what I'm saying? LaQuint Dickey. I need somebody that sticks for me 24 hours trying to get this bitch. Give me the best shit. I put you in. Count commas. I'ma come up. I had no option. Me. I don't wanna be your homie. What he said, chat? He said, ha, you mad or nah?
Dziki siedzone.
Lose. I be making moves, no Tom Cruise. So then it makes me think about this other song, right? What's the other sliding over cars while I shoot?
Top.
Huh? All these social. some networks and these computers. Like there's some shooters. Maneuvers. Medulla. Medulla. On the pinky ring. What the fuck you think?
Cioccolatini, pancioncioni.
City. Oh, the city. Empty, it was empty. I thought Philly. Bitch, no Philly. In my billies. It's the billies. I'm getting trippy. And get busy. Not the gym. Not the ring. Tupac. He jumped the fence. In my Timbs. Through the Timbs. Man, Benz. That extend. To expand. You. For Stacey, bitch. I go win. Jeremy Lin. French. With the things with my friends. And going in, coming in. Bitch.
O din 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 dun.
Minute. Send me. We pour Henny. That's your penny, bitch. I'm sorry, bitch. Me, bitch. It was juice. But bitch, your body. You. News.
Job, sahur.
Penny. To Miss Penny. Shooting Jimmy. In they groove. Well, but bitch, I'm probably with that. Act a fool, act a. You. Mate loose. The school. Fools. Elementary school. I'll sell that food. At the two, bro. Uno. We can't listen to that. It's too much implications. Because of the implications, chat. Because of the implications. Nothing's gonna go wrong if you listen to that song. But if we do listen to that song and we are streaming, we have to stop because of the implications. $20's in my... It is a lemon. Will it hit it? I'm gonna wait for a wave. That's just how I feel today. In my lemonade. In the A. And it's today. Lemon. Penny lemons. With the V cuts. With the V cuts. With my feet up. Lemonade with my feet up. With the V cuts. With my feet up. I'm in my. It's in my feeling it. I say I'll be killing that. Lemon back. Lemon back.
L'Amarotto.
Lemon back. Yellow rice. Yellow one and pink stars. You got me a yellow yacht with the V cuss. With the lemonade shade with my feet up. Lemonade shade with my feet up. With the freeze cups. With the freeze cups. My feet up. Lemonade shade with my feet up. You got a yellow carpet. That's the morning. Yellow dust. Yes. That. And it ain't ghetto yellow bag. They can't hit your dog and you can't bring a yellow bag. Yes. They can hit your dog and you can't get old yellow back. Yellow back. Back. Days. Yellow. Off a schedule. Gucci man. We might have to listen to some chat low key. We just might have to, bro. Pacramano Chita. That's a default. Cap was in 100 fucking dons. Get your shit raw. On your star. There ain't shit. Mob bitch. We got mob ties. You just on our dick.
Tralalero, tralala. stay patipo.
Bring on work. Kill. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Chillin' chili.
Are you rapping? I'm rapping.
Lamarotto.
100 fucking capos and 100 fucking doms. In the mall, this bitch ain't gonna never stop. Allez, hit. Allez, hit. Allez, hit. Allez, hit.
Kar kurku.
But this one, Chad, if you know this version of this song,
O din 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 don. Centralucci nucleari.
He said, I pull up with a,
Lamarotto. Espresso una signora.
I pull up with a, I pull up with a, pull up with a stick. I pull up with a stick. I pull up with a stick. All the dollars on my head. Dollars on my. Dollars on my head. Chop up bullets in my. In me red. 5 seconds till that dreamy. Let's go like this though. Let's go like this though. Go put this bitch next to it. What we gonna get, Chad? Come on. Come on. Give me some good luck. Come on, come on. Fuck you. Y'all hate me. Chad, y'all hate me, bro. I know y'all pray for my downfall on that one. Bitch. Pull up with a. I pull up with a stink. I pull up with a pink. I pull up with a stink. I pull up with a stink. I pull up with a stink. I keep dollars on my head. Dollars, I ain't scared. Proud of what I said. I ain't scared. Chop up bullets, make them shit. Sipping red. Red. Don't need in my face. We had to restart, bro. When I hit, it's the motherfucking part 2, bitch. Suck my dick. We're here, chat. Look, we're not even gonna do no bullshit. Get that fucking yam. We never go do the dialogue. Watch. Get that fucking yam off your fucking face. We're not doing all that. Like, we're not doing all the discourse and everything. We already in there. We jumping right in the middle. We started. If y'all just joined, if y'all been watching, cool. Y'all know what's going on. If y'all just joined, we on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We doing this bitch. Let me start this song. I love this song. We in this motherfucker. We're gonna ride this admin abuse till it's over and then get off for a while. You know what I'm saying? Get some good ass food. Big ass meal. I'm getting hungry though. Key, I want a big ass meal after this. Maybe I'll go to sleep though. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. If I'm more hungry than I am tired, I'm definitely gonna eat. So I get no audio for that? It didn't even say no my hotspot. This shit is all tweaked out. It's not even telling me what brain rot's coming out. Okay, lightning dead. Freeze him. Freeze him, please. Freeze this guy right here. Freeze. No, bruh. The fucking hotspot. Oh my god, bro. They spawned a gold one, bro. I'm just gonna grab that just to index it, bro. That ass. And I'm finna bust him down. Another default one. Let me make him hit. He's been red. See. Don't need in my fridge. Bestie. Is that a good lineup right there, chat? Bro, I can't. Is it bugged or is just nothing coming out on my other account? Cause low-key, some shit been coming out, but I haven't been hearing it. It's kind of worrying me. What if some dragon come out I'm missing? Do you think, chat, is that a good run right there?
Volvito bandito, traktorito.
Do I even have fucking... Hold on. Let me do everything except for the chimpanzee. I don't even know if I have whatever it's called to be able to index all this. chocolate bullets make them shit. Sipping red. Do I have V-Bucks to? I don't. Oh my god, I have to get more V-Bucks.
Cioccolatini,
I
pancioncioni.
gotta buy some V-Bucks. I want y'all to see my information. Ooh, $7 in rewards? Yeah, I use that. That bitch is $1 for a fucking 1,000 V-Bucks. Yes. Give me that. That's a great deal. That's an amazing deal. That's the best deal I've ever come across. It's a great deal, but that's a damn good deal. You take that deal? I take that deal. Take that deal. I did.
La
I hit a
Marmota.
roadblock in the store now. Okay, I don't know what that notification was. I don't know what that was. We're gonna skip this though. $3 on my head. Let's see what we get, chat. Probably some bullshit. Maybe some fire reading up. Okay. It is. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Out of what I put in there, I've just put in some bullshit. I'm cool with
Ecco
that.
cavallo
I'm
virtuoso.
cool with that. It's a me time. On the east side. I treat it like a G-Rod. I'm seeing a free side. Cause these mines. Levi's. On the me time. For my G size. In the meantime. In the spare time. No problem. In the low bottoms. No. This ain't the best spawn for my base, I ain't gonna lie. Let me try and get a better base for my See, 7 luck? I don't know, bro. It's up to you, bro. That's all up to you. 100 for real, if you really real. I ain't get shit so far, bro. So you might as well do whatever you need to do. Give me some great shit. Batmobile. Car. That's the cold part. That's just so dark. Don't start. Not with
Cocofanto
it.
elefanto. Centraluci nuclearucci. Cicletterina bicicletterina.
Do something. I ain't getting shit on my shit.
Top toby top
Yeah,
top
6,
toby
7
top.
times. Look, I ain't getting nothing.
Top toby top top toby top.
I got a Galaxy Girl bike on my. Oh, that's what I got.
Banana nanito bandito.
Maybe this wave will hit her.
O din 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 dun. Cicletterina
No,
bicicletterina.
because I already bought it. This shit is so ass, bro. Like,
Los crocodilitos.
that's a fire and ice too. I fuck that for sure. What? Oh, it passed already. Never mind. I'm not gonna fucking grab it. Oh my god. I'm a fucking dumbass. I thought it was way past where it was. Holy shit.
Volbito bandito, trattorito.
I'm a fucking retard for that. I ain't gonna lie. My god. I'm getting kind of bored.
Espressona signora.
How do I not have that? Oh, it changed. It got hit by the wave and changed, of course. What did I say earlier today, Chad? That I'm gonna have something that I need to index and it's gonna hit by the wave and change. Used to know.
Banana nanito bandito.
Alright, let me grab that before it gets fucking changed. I sell it. Nothing in my body.
Brr, este pati.
Alright, let's see what we get. 100 times luck, bro. We gotta get something, bro. A dragon or something.
Cioccolatini, pancioncioni.
Come on, bitch. You know they want to, chat. Come on. Spam W. Just support my code. Wasn't King the item shop. I don't know about all that. I don't really.
La vaca Saturno Saturnita.
I don't really do no promo for other streamers on my stream, but yeah, play the game I'm playing. Yeah, for sure.
Hotspotina.
Ooh, look, chat. A dreamy. Do you think it's gonna get changed by the wave? I hope not, because I need to low-key index that shit. Coffin. Running, cannot feel my body.
Odin din din dun. Hotspotina. Job sahur.
Los chaladitas. Grab that. I don't need to put that in the machine. Just grab it before it index. Cause them waves, bro, chat. The waves might change it. Actually, I'm not gonna sell that. That's actually good in the machine. Sell that though. Sometimes the shit spawns for your index and then it gets changed by the wave.
Cioccolatini,
Shit's not
pancioncioni.
annoying. Enjoy. Yo, that was the weakest 100 times luck ever, bruh. That 100 times luck was boo boo. Holy shit. Swipe me out, bitch. Let's do it. Yo, why has it not started on my computer? It started on my phone, but it hasn't started on my computer. We're behind. What the fuck? Bro, chat. Oh my. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, what the hell?
Gravellino cecchicino. Bicicleteira.
Bitch like bubble gum. Nope. No, thank you. So throw them waves in there, bro, and change that in Gollum. Shoot up your school and laugh.
Chicleteira bicicleteira.
Swipe me out, bitch. Swipe me out, bitch. Swipe me out, bitch. Swag, swag.
Robinha Acerolinha.
Me the fuck out. Punch in your fucking mouth. To my crib. My dick is gonna be in ribs. I'm fucking with you. Fucking click. Drop on the dick. Once you hear
Los Mobilis.
you like a deer. Me out. Swag me out. Oh, look at hoes, hoes, hoes. Hoes, hoes, hoes. Where the fucking hoes? Oh, bush. The niggas out shush. Cat. Whoa. I'm sorry, I forgot about he says that in the song chat.
Los Mobilis.
Skinny jerkers on your feet.
Pakrahmat Mamachita.
Sitting in the synagogue. We can change this song. I don't know why it's on time. Whoa, 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 6-7. Take that. 6-7. I didn't even hear that motherfucker patrolling the corner with no trades. Watch this chat. Oh, it got smacked though. I might have to grab it. Just cause it got smacked by the laser. The only reason is cause it got hit by the laser. That's the only reason I'm grabbing it. Shine. Yours and mine. Howdy.
Hotspotina.
When he pissed off. What came out? Most views? They're both toxic and I have to grab them.
Hotspot.
A new feature. What?
Los Orcaleritos. Lucky Rot.
Los Cabos. Echando McKean.
Grande Lucky Rot.
I never had a gold fucking Los Cabos. Oh my god, bro. Those Orgaritos, nothing.
Lucky Rot.
See, thank you, finally, bro. Sorry, bro. It's been too long, bro. 17, I'm over all these motherfuckers and I ain't getting the same shit that motherfucker rebirth was. Tripping. They dropping this bullshit, bro. Whatever, you know what? I'm just gonna go like this. That's a default. Watch. I'm finna put that shit in the
No, my
machine.
hot spot. Lucky Rot.
That's what they think of me. They think I'm just good for all this little 450 millisecond shit. I'm gonna put that all in this shit right now, bitch. Fuck you, you wanna play me like that? Guess what? Bitch. I just see me win.
Lamaro.
Go to the back, bitch. Free living. Is what I see.
Grande Lucky Rot. Lucky Rot.
It's a secret.
Lucky Rot.
Shit ain't got head. See, when I see it. I'm passing rounds. Ice and fire?
Los Mobilis.
Okay. The wave actually did something.
Grande Lucky Rot.
I mean, they go. Shit leaving me, yo. Sure, I ain't even been paying attention what you been saying, but go ahead. Do it. Do whatever you need to do, bruh. Do whatever you need to do to feel good about yourself, man. Spam yes. Yes.
Lucky Rot.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Please. Oh, yesterday's codes. That's yesterday, bro. I don't need that. Real B. That's still me. And I'm filthy. It's crafty. I don't need no secret in that shit. The 911-405 though. That's the one. That was a skip. Yeah, 911-405. Let's see, does it still work? Did he reset it? The neon. Them waves be tripping shit out. Random shit.
Lucky Rot. Akulinika così.
Yeah, it's not gonna default. Let's see. Will the wave do something? Oh, he deactivated the wave, so it's not even. Shit, not even worth it. Damn.
Lucky Rot.
Teenage billionaires.
passerò lì.
New clothes coming now.
Catino Timeno.
Yo, I didn't even hear that snake, bro. This shit over here tripping. With the mascot. No, with ass shots. Yo, I didn't even see this snake. I didn't even hear it. It's a whole nother devil. A whole nother bezel. That's a whole nother.
Tortughini Dragon Frutini.
Like Geppetto. Keep Kettle. Insane spawns across. He ain't gonna do it again, no chat. On my mind, I got trouble. Do it again, bitch. You won't. Won't do it, buddy. Yeah. Nah, he capping. He capping. He capping, chat. I ain't. It's not gonna happen, bro. Please? Chat, spam dragon or spider, whatever he's gonna draw. Spam it. I didn't get nothing. I have like audios, but I'm not hearing like the shit that comes out. Bro, just give me something, bro. He's not gonna spawn that shit on me, bro. Nowhere. There's nothing. Nothing. Yeah, imagine. Imagine he spawned at my lobby, bro. Imagine. That's crazy, bro. That's why I like you should spawn me something, bro. Please, bro. Look. 40 days, bro. That's 1,000 hours, bro. This game, come on, King. You gotta hook me up, bro. Like, you gotta plug me with something, bro. Cannone Matadone. Give me the cannon, bro. Give me something, bro. Let something spawn, bro. Come on, chat. It's not what I wanted, bro. That's not at all what I wanted again.
Lucky Rot.
Don't do it, bro. Give me. Spawn me a dragon, bro. The waves ain't hitting the secrets, bro. Like, it's not happening like you say it's supposed to be happening, bro. It's just not, bro. Come on, hit him.
Lamarot.
Wave, the wave, hit him, bro. Wave. Come on.
Grande Lucky Rod.
Come on, wave. Smack the grande. Smack the grande. Do it. Did it hit him? Oh, it fucking hit it. It actually hit it. Oh my god.
Lucky Rod.
It actually hit it. Holy shit. I didn't expect that. Danke. Danke schön. It can never harm me. Me and Mary Jane. Dang, Chad actually hit my La Grande. That's like the best thing that's ever happened to me in this game. They really hoeing me, bruh. You couldn't spawn me a fucking dragon, bro? Really? Nothing? See, I don't even hear half the shit that be coming out. You be saying Katrina, Makina, all this shit, but none of that shit is actually coming out.
Lucky Rod.
Ice and fire, wave. Smack that bitch. Kablam! Nope.
Beluguelo Beluga.
Dreaming. I got a Garamar, at least.
Gara Maramadongdong.
Toxic off of that bitch. And 6-7 is default. Secalitos. Bro, see, it didn't even. Oh, the 6-7 got smacked by Toxic. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's actually clutch. That was clutch as fuck. What the fuck?
Cioccolatini Pancioncioni.
Where's that? Secalitos. Didn't it say Isak Secalitos?
Lamarot.
Chad, I swear to God, the screen just says Secalito. Isak Secalitos, bro. Did it not? Yo, where did they go, bro? There's no way they passed already, bro. There's no way. Where'd they go? Yo, did the Secalitos, did I miss it? Did I really actually miss it? We'll have to go back on the VOD and look. There's no way, bro. I'm not even drunk, bro. Look, where's like the Los Mobilis and shit coming from? Where did that shit come from? I didn't even hear that shit come out. That should just be randomly, silently spawning.
Robinha Cerolinha.
I got some
Lucky
bullshit.
Rod. 21.
Nah, I got some straight bullshit, bro. Damn, game. They couldn't hook me up with nothing. 1,000 hours in this motherfucker, they couldn't hook me up.
Job, Sahur.
Equalize. Go fuck yourself. 6-7 just came out.
Los Mobilis. Lucky Rod. Robinha Cerolinha. Lucky Rod.
Actually, forget us. Getting closer. Wait for the 6-7 to pull up to me. Come on, and you didn't even hit the 6-7 when it went past, you little bitch.
6-7. Lamarot.
I have no room. Oh, I missed the secret, bro, because I had no room. There's just like fucking random Petrona Makinas in my base, bro. Fuck you. That's ass, bro. I just missed a toxic secret because I fucking didn't have room on my base, bro. That's lame. And sticking up my brothers. Coming in raging. He's trying to manhandle this. Oh, that was lame, bro. I missed that secret because I know. Really? I don't even have shit in that base. That's good. Like, what did my base fill up with? Nothing up top. My base didn't have nothing. Oh my god, like I had fucking default pachones and stupid ass dumb shit in my base, bro. If I didn't have that in there, I could have got that secret, bro. That secret could have been something crazy, bro. You never know. Dear diary. I'm gonna have to switch to my wire headphones soon. Oh damn, it's raining like a motherfucker outside. Damn, it's pouring. Mad mom. Pass it on. And catfish. We get chat. Who's even here watching? I see I got 2 people. Okay, we selling that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Damn, I'm low-key pissed about the other secret, bro. I could have grabbed that. How much y'all want to bet that was the toxic ketchup packet that I probably missed? Yeah, we didn't really get shit from that. Fuck it. That shit was the same as the last one. This is probably the best thing we got. Cornball Sahura. Excuse me. I mean, what we got from here? Oh, the 6-7, huh? Where that at? Excuse me. What the fuck? There's my dog shedding, bro. She got mad hair everywhere now. Dustin, dandruff. That's probably the best shit we got. That 6-7, I ain't gonna lie. He said we gonna spawn dragon. We gonna spawn. Whoa. Giga Tractos, all this bullshit. Nah, you didn't spawn none of it. Don't lie. Don't lie, he didn't spawn shit. I didn't have nothing in the machine? For real? One, 2, 3. 4, 5. We'll try and go try and get this try and get this submarine, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I'm really worried about right now. Default 6-7 with 4 traits though? Fuck it. $10? That's it? That really doesn't hit the mark? That's crazy, bro. That's actually fake. Might as well put the 6-7 in here. Dom's attack. Well, chat, that's fucking... That was the admin abuse. it wasn't really nothing crazy. Gonna play. My game is lagging and rubber banding hella hard for no reason. What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god, bro. My game is rubber banding like nothing before. What is the deal, bro? Yo, what is the actual issue? I can't even run. This shit is snapping back for no reason. A dedicated Yeezy. Is that a yes? That's a yes, I think. Excuse me. Farted. I ball and call shots. Alright, well, this shit is rubber banding. That was low-key a lame ass, yeah, that was low-key lame. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It was whatever. I didn't get a dragon. I didn't get anything that he was talking about spawning. Farron's, you're a bitch. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm gonna fuck off this bitch right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking shit about spawning all this crazy shit, and I don't see none of it. I got almost 1,000 hours in this game. Well, fuck you, Farron's. Politely, fuck you. And that tree that birthed you. Chat, y'all have a good night. I love you.
Fuck niggas gon' multiply. Full of real niggas die. Fake niggas gon' multiply.